Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Sword. And yeah, we'll be just continuing on with attempting to do the Dynamax Lunala adventure. It is quite early at the moment, so we will just jump straight in with a couple of randos and see how we go. So for those who, I guess, weren't here last time we did this, it's been a little bit of a while since we've done this. We managed to get 2 shinies. We unfortunately didn't get the Lunala. Someone else did, which is pretty cool. But we got, I think, a shiny Celio, which I gave away. And a shiny Starmie, which I've kept. So I think the plan for today is to just do a good chunk of Dynamax adventures, maybe for only 4 hours, because this is one of the longer hunts where it does take quite a lot of time and it can be draining. I do have my 3DS on me at the moment, so we can do some of that as well on the side if things are moving progressively slow for these hunts. And there is, I believe, the event currently running for Scarlet and Violet with the new hordes. So if we do get to like the 4-hour mark, we can jump over to Violet and do some horde hunting, because for me at least, Skrelp has been released, and that is a Scarlet exclusive mon, and it's one of the mons that I do actually like, so I'd love to get 2 shinies of it myself instead of trading for them. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the plan for today. It's just Dynamax adventures, other adventures on the side, and most likely doing a bit of Scarlet and Violet at the end. First part is always the hardest part, of just seeing if we can run into anyone, because there might not be anyone else hunting at the moment, or at least doing Lunala. Might quickly refresh this. But hopefully we have a little bit more luck than we did for last time. Last time it wasn't too bad. 2 shinies out of who knows how many is definitely something. But we did find someone. It's pretty sweet. I guess we'll just wait for until close to the countdown and we'll go. See if we can get anyone else first. Ah, there we go. We got a full party of 4. Need second player to please select. Maybe they're away from their monitor for a brief while. Alrighty, Lunala. The options aren't terribly great, but we'll try and work with what we got. Though this will be a little bit harder, seeing that it is randos, so they can't obviously hear what I'm saying. But we'll see how we go. Cloud and Maracticus. Thankfully, also today is a much cooler day. Yesterday was also Australia Day, so a lot of people were out and about. But it was sweltering yesterday, like stupidly hot. Thankfully, it's pretty much cooled down, and it almost seems like it's drizzling. Not sure what to do, really. I was hoping there was something for attack base or defense base, but no, we're just special attack. Problem is, I think only 2 Moderns are special attackers, maybe? Alright, that's not too bad. I don't think it gets guts or anything like that, so we should be okay. Oh, our team is going full setup right now. Oh, a crit. Nice. Guess we'll just continue using poison attacks to keep slowly chipping away and also boosting our special attack as much as we can. Also, I'd like to casually mention this happened yesterday. I was doing some grinding for Scarlet and Violet because we are making a singles team on that game. And I kid you not, I decided to shiny hunt some Mons during my free time then. And I found 3 of them on one sandwich, which clearly shows that the game was very, like, biased on me streaming or not. Because the moment I wasn't streaming, suddenly I found 3 shinies. It's so close. I think this will do it because once I go, it will be done. Maybe Chinchino will take him out. There we go. Pokeball. Yeah, this will probably be our last Dynamax Adventures, I guess, romp for a little while because we will be doing, well, I'll be on a trip for like a couple of weeks. And we will be doing Super Mario RPG and probably Stardew, I think, next week. But I've been thinking about whether I should take this with me on my trip and do a little bit of Dynamax adventures alone, or at least. But something tells me that I probably won't get enough time to do this. Plus, it's very multiplayer heavy, unlike some of the other games. I like how Bronzong is like a big shadow, and the other two are just tiny little things. Yeah, Bright Powder, we go. But I do have to do this probably in my free time after the shiny month's done, because there are a couple of mons in here that I do need to get at some point. Perhaps when I get closer to finishing my Shinydex, I'll come back to these games. I do not know if this thing has because if it's levitate, then I can't hit this thing. I got Shadow Ball. Let me see what it is. Regardless. Oh, where is it? Bronzong. Yeah, it's levitate. I would have been able to hit it with a ground type move. Solar Size is so creepy in this game. I don't think we have that level of... I don't know if we have Solar Size in Scarlet and Violet. I don't think so. Not to this extent. The eye colors in these in Sword and Shield were quite wild, I remember. That Pillar Swine probably not going to do much this round. Take a Spadef drop. Also like how I can just use the ZL in this game. So in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Sword and Shield, you can just use the ZL button to hit A. So you can do this like one-handed. Something I do miss in Violet, because I was trying to do something else whilst I was grinding in Violet the EVs. And turns out ZL is just one of the targeting of the camera. You can't use it as an A button, which kind of sucks. You get used to the comfort of just using the controller one-handed. I guess it does a little bit of damage, but not really much at all. I think it'll just be me and Draklock sort of carrying this. Good, that's good, he threw. At least the Pillar Swine seems to be doing a little bit more damage than Jinchino, but not anymore. Stats are probably shot by now. Honestly, a good thing that Bronzor didn't go for him, because I'm pretty sure one Zen Headbutt at this point would have killed him. Alrighty. We seem to be doing decently well with this team. It's not the best team, but kind of hoping that the Pillow-Swine takes Bronzor. Even though Bronzor will be weak against Lunala, I don't know. Because I don't think Pillow-Swine could do much once we do get to it. Metal sounds cool, at least. Nope, nobody wants it. Rodont. Clang. Silly to pass up Crawdont. Yep, I'm good with what I have. It's the last one with Life Orb goodness. Man is here to just kamikaze. Groudon's one of those weird Pokemon, like, it's really deceptive on how strong it really is. You'll go into the fight and you'll be like, oh, it's okay, like, it's just a Groudon. And then suddenly it will just hit you for, like, stupid amounts of damage. Thankfully this isn't Guts, this is just adaptability. Let's lower this man's attack very much. Right. Yeah, we'll try Scorching Sand. He's at neutral attack at the moment. He Swords Dance again, then I will just do Charm again. Dang, that was like... Even on top of the burn, that was so much damage. Could have been Muddy Water, so it might have been like special attack. Right. Funny how this guy has like all physical attacks except for Muddy Water. Like not even Crab Hammer, it's just Muddy Water. Gotta hope we take him out before he attacks this turn. Nope, not enough. Depending on who goes for, someone's about to die. Man, we are going into the Lunala fight very unequipped. That didn't help either. A heal would have been nice. At least 2 Pokemon will be healthy, but the other 2 will not be. If someone takes a Crawdon, I really hope someone does. Because if they're not taking, I'll take it. Alright, so I think Chinchino swapping was probably the better option, but still, this is gonna be rough. We could get... Lunala could easily just get 2 KOs on us. Shadow Ball and hope for a Spadef drop, that's all we can do. There's the magic coat. I think Lunala seems to go magic coat every time at the first. Ooh, a crit, nice. Wow, that was quick. We've already got it down to the last part. Hello, EAB. How am I today? Doing pretty well. Today is a much cooler day than it was yesterday, which is I'm super grateful for. Because yesterday was pretty hot. And it was actually impossible for me to be upstairs where my computer is due to how hot it is. Today it's a much cooler day. It's sort of drizzling, so it's perfect temperature. There we go. Lunala beaten. Oh, was that another crit? Dang. Nido Queen pulling its weight. I was a little worried that we weren't going to do so well, but like the amount of damage Crawdon did was insane. But yeah, we're doing the Dynamax adventures with multiplayer. We're currently doing it with randos because there's not many people here at the moment because it's still a bit early. But yeah, this is our first encounter of the day. Nothing exciting. How is that Psyduck? The one we caught during Pokemon Legends? I think he's doing okay. He's just sitting in home, nice and snug. Oh, I can buy a couple of Beast Balls. Maybe I should. How many can we buy? Because I'm legit have no other reason for these. Yesterday, I'll find one? I assume you meant to say you found one. Unless you didn't find it yesterday. Yeah, all the Pokemon that we catch shiny for the shiny month just get sent to home. Just for safekeeping. So we can take a look at them later. But I also discovered, yeah, we have filled an entire box of shinies. Really, really cool. Yeah, that's what I meant. No worries, no worries. But yeah, not only do I have Dynamax adventures here, I can actually open up Pokemon Y and do a little bit of hunting there for horde hunting. Just to give people a little bit of more interesting things to do. But yeah, we'll probably start doing some horde hunting. Don't have a counter on though for it. Probably have to use just a blank counter. There we go. Get one more person, or will we have to deal with the AI? Kind of hoping for one more person, but we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, yesterday was stupidly hot, so I spent all my time downstairs. I do have a place to put my Switch downstairs, so I was able to play on it. I did a little bit of grinding for the new team that I was making. And I know we planned a team on stream, but I didn't really feel like I wasn't getting that do I want this or not sort of feeling. So I ended up just like trying to look around and see if there was a team that I felt like, oh, this is the mon I want. I found a team that had like 3 mons that I liked, so I was like, I prefer this team. So I fully trained it up or made my own version of it. And now I have to just test it out and see if it's any good. Yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing. I might do some shiny hunting by myself on my trip, but it'll probably be a very offhanded thing. And there's not much I can do here. Hello there, Chris. Good to see you. We're doing some Dynamax adventures. And we might do also some horde encounters on Pokemon Y. And around the 4-hour mark, we'll jump back to Scarlet and Violet to do the mass outbreak, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'd say. The mass outbreaks. See if we can catch ourselves a shiny Skrelp. And I finished training up a team for Scarlet and Violet, so I have to give that test as well. I don't think I've ever seen that hat before. What is that? Why has it just got a bunch of, like, screws on it? Okay, this should do it. Right. But yeah, I can show you guys what I'm talking about just whilst the battle is over. I open up my 3DS real quick. Oops, I better mute that. You guys don't need to hear it. Bam! You can see at the top corner. I can do Pokemon Y stuff. Don't really want it. Probably want to go this way to get the item. Thankfully, I only need to use like one hand for the encounters because it's touchscreen based. Plus, it's like 5 encounters each time. I am hunting here because there is a chance of finding something I don't have. I think 3 times. It's like Cubchoo, Vanillite, and Smoochum, which I don't have the shinies of, so that's why I chose to hunt here. It's just a little extra thing on the side you guys can take a look at if you get bored of looking at Dynamax adventures. You'll have to pay attention though, so... But I do have to concentrate a little bit with the 3DS because I do have the volume down quite a bit. While I can mute it on your side so you guys can't hear it, I can't mute it on my side, so I can still hear it. Even if I have it the volumes turned off on the actual 3DS itself. I think Comfey will do pretty well here. I don't think there's anything Scooter? I think that says Barascuda. I don't think they can really do much here. And again, there's not much I can do myself. Frog, yeah. I'm slightly supporting the Comfey by using Acid Spray. It doesn't do much damage, but it at least sharply lowers its special defense, so Comfey will do more damage. If only I was a little bit faster. I find it so funny, they always put assurance on Pokemon that go stupidly fast. Like, why? Like, why put assurance on best, like, Barraskewda of all mons? Like, Barraskewda goes so fast, there's no point. Oh, there we go. Comfey cleans up. Okay. Ah, I see. That's why people are taking so much damage. 2 life orb holders. But yeah, this Seismitoad is kind of useless against the Lunala. Hey, look, it's our first Smoochum encounter. Yeah, both these options are bad. I mean, neither of them can help with Lunala. It's more just which one of these can we go out of it without taking too much damage. I still can't get over that dude's hat. It's just got like screws on it. It's so silly. Alrighty. Same old strategy. Ow. Aw, man, I'm not going to be able to Dynamax when we get to the next fight. Guess we'll do Burning Jealousy to do a bit more damage. Thanks, man. Take a little bit of healing. Surprised the Tauros didn't go for Facade again, but oh well. Good enough, we got it done. Anyways, I do have to say, for these Horde encounters that I'm doing on the side, I didn't realize how slow they were. Like, I gotta go into the menu, pull out the sweet scent, wait for the encounter. That takes a decent chunk of time. But at least you encounter 5 at a time. I guess that makes up for it. And I don't think I've ever tried Horde encounter, like, hunting. No, thank you. I hope nobody's dumb enough to take this Executor, because there is literally nothing it can do in the final fight. But yeah, I remember I did 2 Poke Radar hunts on my Pokemon X file. This one does have the Shiny Charm, so... Back when the Shiny Charm was decently difficult to get. Kids will never know the struggle of actually getting the Shiny Charm in the old games. Alright. I think, yeah, we'll go Acid Spray again. And then I guess we'll do Lash Out afterwards. Yeah, because we should probably do it because this guy's going to go attack first. If he's using a dark type move, he'll always lower the stats of Lunala. But I think we should be okay. Lunala's going to go for Magic Code, I assume. Okay, that's good. We got that chip to get rid of its ability. Special defense down. Yeah, I think this team will tear through Lunala as well. Right, and this should be GG here. Yeah, I didn't even get to attack. Alrighty, that's 2 encounters done. Alright. The only thing I could possibly want here would be Seismitoad and Lunala. Nope, nothing here today. Gotta make sure I keep the record because we did that silly thing last time. Accidentally erased the record. Alright, now it's the waiting game again. So you guys get something to take a look at for a little while I do some more Horde encounters. But hopefully everyone's day has been going well. It is still rather early in the morning for me. So not much has happened, but at least the weather is a lot better. I know the heat was definitely getting to me when I was playing Pokemon Violet, because I was trying to do a bunch of EV training and I kept messing up so many times. Like I had to reset my game several times because I kept putting the wrong those power bands on. I did a silly where I put the one that gives you HP rather than speed. I thought I was getting speed EVs until I checked and found out I was not. Because it turns out you still get HP EVs even if you're fighting something that doesn't give you those, if you are wearing the corresponding band. And that was a big oopsie on my part, to say the very least. A statistic part of me was like, maybe I should do this like by myself, doing the Lunala encounter, but I then remember that the AI is hot garbo in this game. Got one other person, but that's pretty much it. Well, he quit immediately, so I guess we'll be quitting too. There we go, we're joining someone else. Yeah, it's getting to a point where I guess we're getting closer to the date where like most of Pokemon stuff will be shut down, which is kind of wild to think, especially on the 3DS. I was watching a video where someone was talking about it essentially, and how a lot of shinies will be essentially locked out. But they were also talking about, like, I think trying to get some shinies from, what was it, Pokemon Emerald or something like that? Using RNG manipulation. And a part of me is like, oh, maybe I should try that. But I remember that I'm not terribly good at RNG manipulation. Like, it probably could take me months to get it right. When I did it in, Pokemon Platinum, it took me 3 days to do it once. Like, get the perfect frame. So that I could get the cute charm glitch. And for this one, you'd have to do it multiple times with multiple, like, manip presses and stuff like that. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. I think it's just gonna be the two of us. Hello there, Dev. Good to see you. We're doing some Dynamax adventures as well as doing some horde encounters over on Pokemon Y. Been a bit of a slow start. Not many people here. Seems like either everyone's doing a different type of Dynamax adventure where they're not targeting the mon that we're after, or there's just not many people doing Dynamax adventures at the moment. But yeah, we're planning on doing Pokemon Y. No, Pokemon How. Ah, I get it. But yeah, we are playing on, give me 1 second while I decide what I want to take with me. I think I'll take you. Alright, not bad. I realize that this team completely, like, screws over Talonflame because Talonflame's the only fire type. I'm pretty sure Politoed has Drizzle. We'll probably want to go that way. Get ourselves some backup. Well, I'm encountering ice cream cones. Nice. Yeah, I noticed that not a lot of people do Dynamax raids anymore. They're so fun to do. I'll be hopping on Sword if you need a third. Always down to join. No worries. I definitely wouldn't mind. I'm just doing random things. I'm not even using link codes at the moment because I don't think there was many people here at the moment. I guess we'll just liquidation. Oh my god, both the CPUs are like, we're gonna not attack. And I think people are still doing Dynamax adventures, just obviously a lot less. Considering Dynamax adventures are very slow for hunting, but I mean, you do get the opportunity to get some legendaries. It's a big reason why we're hunting Lunala, because this is legit the only way to get shiny Lunala, unless you got the event mystery gift, which I didn't. It's kind of why I'm a little sad that I didn't get the mystery gift for the Galarian birds, because that's the only time they've been shiny. And it's just going to be a big hole in my resume of a Shinydex, is just not being able to get those birds at the moment. I mean, we haven't had any recent mystery gifts at the moment that gave us, like, legendaries as shinies yet. Oh my god, the CPUs are just doing nothing to help at all. Oh, it's because I hit my button on my controller that my avatar jumped a little. At least Klinklang is actually attacking this turn. Politoed is just a helping hand because he apparently doesn't know how to attack whatsoever. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to be getting mystery gifts for some of the legendaries in Scarlet and Violet, because clearly they added a lot of legendaries in that game. Like heck, we got the two bike Kuridon and Miraidon as the legendaries. We have the Ruinous 4, which is another 4 legendaries that are in the game. We have Ogerpon and the Loyal 3, and now we have Pecharunt, but Pecharunt's kind of recent, so I doubt it. There's Terrapagos as well. He's a legendary. The Paradox ones, the Paradox legendaries, they're all shiny locked as of now. So there is a lot of like shiny locked mons, and I'm really hoping they at least give us a way to acquire them in some way. Some of them look pretty cool. Like, I really, really hope they don't lock Chiyu's shiny. Chiyu's shiny is so good, and I really want it. I don't think there's anybody's found any I guess shiny form for Pecharunt at the moment. I think that's still unknown. And I don't know about Terrapagos' shiny if it has one. Yeah, they're very, very recent mons, so I'm honestly not sure. And I kind of hope that they do release them regardless. Because I know there'll be some people who'll be annoyed. I mean, there are people who are still annoyed at the fact that all the legendaries we got in, returning in the Blueberry Academy, all of them are shiny locked, which a lot of people were a little bit disappointed because, I mean, people want to shiny hunt. It's something that there's a good chunk of people who literally dedicate their life to doing that, so it's understandable that they'd be a little miffed over the fact that we got all these legendaries, like a stupid amount of legendaries, and yet we can't shiny hunt them. The only ways we can shiny hunt them are in said Dynamax adventures. Does this have water compaction or whatever it's called? No, it has Sand Veil. We're good. Got my handy dandy guide next to me that tells me the movesets and abilities of all the mons in these raids. Oh, and the Politoad can attack. Who would have thought? Gonna heal. That's fine because we're faster than it. I can smell something like... What is that? It's like that smell that you get when you're using a hairdryer and you use it on your hair just a bit too long. A slight burnt hair smell. I hope that's not my computer or something. That would be very scary. Yeah, this should be enough. Here we go. It's a shame that red Basculin, blue Basculin don't evolve into Basculegion. Adaptability is one heck of a drug. What are the odds of of this thing you're trying to find? Is it like 1 in 100? Yes, it is 1 in 100 if you have the shiny charm. It is 1 in 300 if you don't have the shiny charm. But the thing is that it applies to every single Pokemon, so each Pokemon will be rolled for the 1 in 100. It's good. Yeah, I think I'd rather take this one. We don't need any items or new Pokemon, so berries will heal. But yeah, the odds are pretty low in this thing of 1 in 100. It's just the method is a little slow if you are working with AI and stuff like that, but it's one of the few ways where you're guaranteed to find certain shinies and stuff. Like a lot of the Alolan shinies, like the Tapus and the Ultra Beasts can be shiny hunted at least, but like the Tapus I don't think can be shiny hunted. There was an event where they released them all as shinies, which I missed out on. Which seems to be a general story of my life, of certain event shinies. It's just because I hadn't started like dedicating myself to shiny hunting. But now that I have, I realize that I've missed a lot of event stuff. Alright, I think I'll just Dynamax. Might as well do it. Running out of liquidation anyway, so by Dynamax I can use Dive instead. Gives me time to also hit the buttons on my 3DS. I was also thinking like playing a bit of Nintendogs on it, but the screen's a bit too small for that. And I don't want to get too distracted with Nintendogs. Plus it wouldn't be in the theme of what's happening. I'm glad you can get the Tapus in Dynamax Adventures. I got a shiny Tapu Koko in one, which was one of my favorite Tapus. Yeah, the Tapus all looked really great shinies. Just the black with the like vibrant colors of theirs just works so nicely. And I know I could technically go back to like the Alola games and do the shiny hunting there for the Ultra Beasts. I did get shiny Neoligo in Dynamax Adventures, Those are the two legendaries that I have is Latios and Neoligo. Those are the only two shiny legendaries I have in this. Which I don't mind because both of them I was actively shiny hunting for them because I do like them. Neoligo is just a good shiny. No, AI, why? Why would you do that? You're so dumb! You should have kept the Persian! Yeah, there's a lot of shinies in here you also just can't get anywhere else. Like, I think X and Y shinies, I don't think you can get Xerneas and Yveltal as shinies. I think you can get Zygarde as a shiny, like you can soft reset for him in X and Y, but other than that, I don't think so. It is a bit of a paywall to do the Dynamax adventures. Not going to sugarcoat that part. But I think it's worth it. And the Crown Tundra is is a nice story as well. Yeah, I think Zygarde is only possible to shine hunt in the Dynamax adventures, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I thought it, well, for some reason my brain thought you could, but well, then even more reason. Oh boy. Yeah. It just disintegrated. Oh my goodness. Come on, Palisand, you got this. It's all up to you, baby. Because I am dead. Problem is also Zygarde is like one of the toughest ones to do in the Dynamax adventures due to like its stupid like wide range attacks. Ooh, nice. Ooh, crits, nice. Come on, one more hit. Yeah, you need a Pokemon Wide Guard for Zygarde, and it's almost impossible to win. And there's not many Pokemon that have Wide Guard. I think there's only 3 Pokemon in the roster that gives you Wide Guard. But like, if you do get that Mon with Wide Guard, Zygarde becomes infinitely easier. Alright, there we go. What's our Y stuff? Give a look. Nothing. Alright. Lunala. Dev, if you wanted to join, the issue is that I think we've only got one person here who would like to join, so I don't really want to use the link Oh, do you have Lunala as your one of your encounters? Because that's the downside of the link code, is that I don't think I'm as well known compared to some other Dynamax hunting people, because I know there's some people who do it on YouTube. So I don't really have enough people to do it. I do not. Unfortunate. Thing is that if we just did the two of us, we'd have to make it to the end. I mean, we could. We did it just then. Then you could record the Lunala, I think. Oh my god, did you see the zoom in on the Vanillite in the top screen? Just camera clip through the ice cream bodies. But yeah, I could do a link code and it can just be whoever's here who would like to join. We'll see how we go. If you are ready. If you're not ready at the moment, then I can just go. I'm ready whenever you are. Alright. I will put a link code in. We'll use the same one as we did last time, which is 1445 twice. Thing is, it's covered by my Ko-fi link, so I will hide that real quick. Right, there we go. It is going. I'm in. Alright. Don't think there's anyone else who is joining us, so I guess we could just go. And hope we can get to the Lunala. I think if you just get to the Lunala, you can record it. That might make it a little easier to just use the no link code. Gotta pray on RNGs about the AI. Oh, these options are bad. At least it's got Scrappy. Might come across something good in the lair. Let's take a look. One ghost. Dark. I think that's Persian again. That might be good. I think we'll probably take the fire out. That's my thoughts, but normal only has Chansey. Okay, let's see how we go. I legit don't have anything to hit this thing with. Oh my god! It's gonna kick it. Gotta take it out before it really does damage to Sneasel, because Sneasel will just get evaporated by a Talonflame. Yep. Not off to a good start, to say the least. Unfortunately, there's just some Pokemon in the Dynamax raids that are just hot garbo. Hey, we got another Smoochum. Second Smoochum encounter. At least Starmie put in the work. Saved me from using too many of my Mega Kicks. Do I take Talonflame or risk the Sneasel? I think probably take the Talonflame. At least you get Tailwind. Because I don't think Sneasel can really do anything in the raid. I think Lunala would just wipe the floor of it. You don't really want to take mons that are stupidly, like, frail. These battles. Because Dynamax mons just have so much HP, you just won't be able to compete with them if you have very little defenses or HP. Like, for example, I think a Alolan Persian has yeah, it has Fur Coat, so this thing even is more tankier. It actually is weak against fire attacks then. Because it is Fur Coat. Ow. No, I missed. Dang it. Playrough is so obnoxious. Why does it have the 90% accuracy? Or it has... It's like one of the only physical fairy moves out there and it like barely hits at all. At least the AI is cooperating a little bit. Oh, is it going first? I hope not. It is. Oh, because it's using Feint. There we go. Alright. Now the big decision of what to do with this. I think it comes with Snarl, which was really good against... Yeah, it has Assurance and Snarl, which are really good. But, I mean, I'm still at full health, so... I mean, it might be better for Talonflame to take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, goodness, the AI was real quick on trying to take him. Let's say we should probably do Poison, just to get the berries and get the healing over the item. But yeah, both options are just meh. Problem is Lunala is psychic ghost. So poison isn't really that useful against it. But I don't think... Does it? I don't think it has a psychic type move. Let me take a look. No, it has Moonblast instead. Yeah, so it doesn't have a psychic type move, funnily enough. I am running out of moves very quickly. Hey, another Smoochum encounter. That's 3. This one actually came a lot quicker than the previous 2. Okay. Fine. I think we'll probably take him out next turn. Ouch. No, I was hoping for no poison. I'll just use Starfall just to save some points, but it doesn't matter. Man, Starmie is carrying really hard in this fight. But we made it to Lunala, so I guess we'll find out if you'll be able to keep it. I do hope we can beat it. I think we've only had 1 KO so far. And it seems to be the advantage of having Starmie acting before Persian is also helping Assurance. So Assurance might do a lot more damage. Oh, that's Dark Pulse. I think I want to take it. No, AI, you cannot take it. We need you, Starmie. Even if it doesn't do much damage, it still has the benefit of going first. Right, moment of truth. Oh, I realized neutralizing gas takes away all abilities. So this is actually beneficial because it should take away Lunala's ability. What is Starmie's ability? Analytic, yeah, well, it doesn't affect us at all. I can't take the Mohawk seriously, it's just wibble wobbling. That bro is not using hair gel. It's just wibbling like a little fin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Immediate special attack drop, but the max darkness will help. Just resets it back to neutral. Alright, I think we may have this. We just gotta play it safe. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. I am surprised it went for Starmie. Also, I'm also surprised it didn't go for Mirror Coat first thing. Usually it does. Alright. We just gotta take it out. Maybe this turn? If we do take it out this turn, it actually will help us a lot. But I don't know if I'll do enough damage. Oh, let's go! Perfect, that drop was just needed. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, we do all this effort to try and get, Dev to get the Lunala, and somehow either of us get the Lunala straight away, and we'll be like, oh, okay, never mind. I doubt it, but I don't know. RNG is fickle at times. Alright, let's check out what we got. Oh, nothing on my end. I should put up to 12. Didn't get the shiny here. I also like how it says we hand the Pokemon back to the scientist. Like, do we just hand back the Lunala and she just tosses it back into the den? Alright. I assume you did get a chance to write down the Lunala? Yep. Okay, let's try and see if we use invite others, whether with the Lunala, if we still run into each other without the link code. That way we could try and get other randos to join us. There we go. The waiting game, hope for someone else to join. And wait for shiny ice cream. Now that I think about it, both Chew and I think Vanilla go purpley color for their shinies. It'd be funny if it's just us two again, but it doesn't matter. The effort is all worth it. If it was like something we were doing like Zygarde or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, we probably need like multiple people. Just wait one more minute before we head out. Oh, we got a full party. Alright, hopefully some good mons. Hey, Persian's back. Okay, Ghost, Steel Electric. I feel like going to the left would be the best option here. I don't think Gavantula can really do much. It is a Trevenant, so we have to be a little careful because two of our mons are weak against Trevenant. But I think we should be okay. I think I recognize the guy on my right. I think we did a raid with him just a moment ago. I recognize this, like, the Eevee t-shirt, but I might be wrong. Big head. I get to move first. I'll probably go for the other one with the this special attack form because we are getting Spidef drops. Oh, that charm is definitely helpful. Surprisingly, he didn't go for the two mons that would have taken a lot of damage from that. Very odd behavior. Do, 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 do. Come on, get big numbers. Oh, I need two. What? Okay, this Trevenant doesn't know what it's attacking. Like, twice it's used moves that could have easily done a lot more damage to our party members, and it just chose the wrong party members. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but just it's very, very odd. AI is not the smartest. Select is cool. That. Right. Probably steel. I mean, Ghost is also just as useful, but I didn't notice that. Thinking too much of the item. It's Stunfisk there? Probably the Galarian one. I have no idea how I'm going to hunt down, like, certain shinies. Because I'm going to have to hunt in this game eventually. Like, the mons that you can't get in the Dynamax lair or anything like that, or just can't get in any other game. I'll have to look up the method, the brilliant aura method. Go for Snarl first. Endurance isn't really going to do as much damage because I am fastest. Gonna take a drink of my tea that's definitely gone cold. Oh my goodness. Dynamax cries are so cursed. What? It avoided it? Come on. That would have gone worked so well. At least any fire attacks it does is completely, like, void. Oh, I just realized that's funny. What are you doing? Why are you trick rooming? 3 of us are faster than it? Why? I do find it funny though that as soon as the Japanese player caught the Trevenant, it immediately went to its Japanese name. Good job, dude. Now all of us took damage. Very unnecessarily. But I guess, what options did he have? He had Horn Leech and Reflect. Didn't really have much of a move set, to say the least. Still a dumb decision to use Trick Room of all things. You should have just gone Horn Leech. Any damage is still damage. Oh, this one has Trick Room too. Yeah, probably not best to take it. Lampert's stats aren't terribly great. It is not fully evolved. That's like the downside in a lot of these areas, is that there's a lot of mods that are just not fully evolved. Is that Tyranitar? Or is that a Maldo? That might be a Maldo. I don't think it's a Tyranitar. They're very similar body shapes, but I think it's not. Yeah, a Maldo. I don't. Is Tyran? Yeah, Tyre is. Big bug. Now would be a good time for all those water attacks, I guess. This one is always one that I always, when I was a kid, could never get it right of like what it does. Yeah, it's all physical attacks, just go for assurance, I guess. Okay, good with the reflect. Not fun to see Chip, but okay. Going for another focus punch on his end. I don't know about that. This probably Water Pulse would have been better. Oh, this is so at me. Oh, is that Trevenant? Thought it was going to be me because it would have definitely killed me, I think. Okay. Just have to go for a physical attack. Man. No Dynamax for me next round. The weather ball was a misclick on my end. Ah, okay. I think it still at least turned into a move that did damage. I think it still was like a ground type move, maybe? I don't know. I've never seen weather ball used in Sandstorm, so I just don't know what it does. That's genuinely something I don't know. Whenever you see weather ball team, like people using weather ball, it's always during rain or sun. Never any other like conditions like hail or sandstorm. So I legit had no idea like what it does. But if it was like Amaldo is bug rocks, so I assume it's weak against ground. So I assume that's what it did turn into, was a ground type move. Yeah, legit, no idea what it's supposed to do. We are back. Alright. I want to snarl so I can lower its special attack. That's my play for now. Wait, now it uses magic coat. So weird why I didn't use it last round. Trevenant slowly healing itself back up to full. I think, yeah, Golurk is going to be the one to carry, because I think he has Iron Fist, so all these punch attacks do more damage. I'm just going to keep doing Snarl, even if it doesn't do as much damage. If it makes Lunala not do as much damage, I'll take that. Golurk is massive. Alright, it should get desperate here. Revenant is down. That's okay, because I think Golurk is the one who's doing the most damage, so hopefully, as long as he stays alive, it should be okay. Another Smoochum encounter. There we go. Golurk cleaned up. Like, I think that crit... I don't know if that crit really mattered or not. I think Golurk would have taken it down in, like, less than 3 turns. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Golurk does have Iron Fist. Yeah, it has 2 punching moves, and Shadow Punch was the big damage dealing. Ready. Check these out. Nope, nothing here. No shiny. It's to be expected, but gotta just keep chipping at it. Because there are some mons in here that I don't have as shinies. So encountering them also is nice. Yeah, it looks like this guy is coming back. Like he's Lunala hunting as well. Etorus? Etorius? Etorius? Etorius. Etorius, I think that's what it is. Wait a little bit longer, see if we can get one more person. I also should have chose something a little less annoying for my sweet center in Pokemon Y. Hearing Combee's cry over and over again just makes me more and more sort of just like meh, considering how many we've already caught 2 of them in Pokemon's Legends, which just sucks. Okay, here we go. I think we're finally starting to hit our stride with the amount of people joining. Oh boy. This is not good. Oh, It's my boy, Aurorus. I still need to get an Aurorus as a shiny. He's my favorite fossil. We got. There's a Bishop that might be handy. Can't see what's on the electric side, but yeah, I think Bishop is definitely... Yeah, Dedenne, no. I think we should go Bishop. If we can get a Bishop, that might be useful if it has a Dark-type move. And it'll be resistant to 2 of Lunala's attacks. He is tall. The tall lad there. I also realize I can't do anything in this fight. My existence is not there. So why not? Also notice there's just this one chick just running around in the background whilst I'm doing these horde encounters. Yeah, can't really do anything either, yeah. But that's why I still want it on the team because it could be useful. I think the main Netric had a fire type move. It's overheat though. I thought it was like Fire Fang, but... Oh! Interesting. I think Aurora's trying to do something. Yeah, that's all I can do. We're helping. Just boosting up Minetric over and over again. Maybe you can use Overheat again. There we go. There's big damage. I have done a silly one time. I think I accidentally gave Contrary to somebody, or accidentally made them weaker due to them having Contrary, and they got very angry and attacked me. I was like, bro, I'm really sorry. I deserve that. Just something you have to pay attention to. Contrary is amazing though. Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely useful, but like, it's not useful when you have Alcremie, and I used Decorate, and I harshly lowered both his stats, and he was very not impressed with me doing that. Alright, I'll let you have it. I can still toxic and stun spore. Another dark type here. We could go to ground, maybe. I don't know. Ground would kind of suck for the Manectric. Is a Sandy Conda. But yeah, I do like Contrary, and I do like how Contrary is on 2 grass types, because I'm biased towards grass types. Alrighty, time to do damage. As I can. Oh, this should do a lot of damage. I could possibly die here. That is true. Oh, Manectric! Hanging on by a thread. If only I was faster. I am. It is a dark fighting type. This is 4 times weak to fairy. Problem is I'm not fast. If I was faster than it, we could take it out. Is that enough? Oh, the crit mattered, I think. Big damage from a Gloom. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I think the guy who's got Manectric should probably swap with this. Because he is hanging on by a thread. Eight HP, holy heck. Poaching is neat. He didn't take it. What the hell? No one took it. We got Mantine. Sandaconda. I honestly don't know. Mantine, maybe? We'll see. Because I think Manectric can do big damage, but I'm surprised they didn't take it. Coaching is useful, I think, because it raises attack and defense of all other party members. Why didn't either of them take the Pangoro? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken it. I thought they were going to, because I was like, oh yeah, the guy's on like 8 HP. No, he didn't want to take it. I think he's committed to Manectric. Well, he's dead now. Guess he gets all his health back, but at what cost? The attack from Gorma giving them Brian damage? Oh my goodness. Unless they don't... They joined... Maybe another thing that could be is that they joined... When they joined doing random. this kind of sucks. He's dead. Like, the one person who would benefit from a special attack raise is not even here. But yeah, he might not know that Lunala is at the end of the path. Oh, we faster. Fast plant. The one Pokemon that has the best chance of KOing this flying flappy birdfish is dead. Yeah. But Mantine's got a pretty high special defense as well, if I remember rightly. It's the polar opposite to Skarmory. Oh, crit. Nice. Bring the doom and gloom. Oh boy. Is that Marowak? No, it's you. Oh, that does so much damage. Thankfully, we do have the speed boost, so I think if you two hit, we should take it out. No problem. Alright. This is it. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the Pangoro. I should have waited. Ah. Yeah, it has Wide Guard. Yeah, so Mantine, I think, and Mienshao are the only two that have Wide Guard in this game. So it is useful against Zygarde. Plus, it doesn't actually take damage from ground-type moves anyways, due to being a flying type. Also, I can't get over the Japanese player's outfit. It's just him wearing the dojo outfit on top of the his regular outfit. Oh wait, it could use Mirror Coat. Well, it's a good thing I went for Toxic. So... the downside is I'm pretty sure Marowak did Screech, so he's gonna get Screeched back at him. Oh, he avoided it. We are so damn lucky. Wiggle throw. I mean, you could always max guard if you think it's going to attack you. Oh no! There goes the Dynamax too. We won't be able to Dynamax for the rest of the battle. is gonna be tough. Need a good cheer. Ooh, a reflector's nice, but it doesn't really help here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this Lunala. Oh my goodness, I am doing nothing in this fight. Lunala is Screech, so if we just use physical attacks, we might be able to take it out before it has a chance. That's my only thought. I was hoping for that stun spore to hit, though, so that we would have been faster than it. Okay, you're still alive. That's okay. So the two of you just need to hit it hard. Oh no! I'm not gonna do enough damage at all. No! It's... Oh no, I think we're gonna lose because I didn't do enough damage! Oh, if that stun spore had hit, we would have been in such a better position. We have to hope Lunala doesn't go for an attack that will kill somebody. That's just it. Oh, this might be it. Oh my god, we're so damn lucky. I think Lunala saw the swift killing, but because we got that light screen from at the last second, I think it just gave us enough special defense to not have the KO. That one was way too close. Yeah, it was very lucky. If Lunala had literally gone for anything but swift, we surely would have lost. Right. No shinies. But yeah, that I don't know if we should have won that fight. That was a bit too close to say the least. Hello there, Void. Good to see ya. We're just doing more Dynamax adventures and hunting down for Lunala. And we're going to be probably doing it for another 2 hours because we've just hit the 2-hour mark. And then we'll jump over to Pokemon Violet to do some shiny hunting over in the outbreaks. I officially posted my first game for the game jam. Oh, congrats! I always sucked at game jams. I remember when we had to do it. The problem is that I'm good creatively, but programming is just impossible for me. The teacher I had for my uni just sucked at teaching programming, so it never clicked. So I can come up with all these weird and wacky ideas, but I can't put them to paper. I do want to try and make a small game this year. I put that on my New Year's resolution. Just something stupidly small. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. But what was the game jam about? Because usually game jams have like a theme and whatnot. Alrighty, I think if I've done this counter right, I've done 500 encounters on the Horde battles so far. Nice, what kind of games do you make? And the theme was post-apocalyptic. Well, I haven't really made any games at the moment after coming out of uni, which is not great. But I think one of the big issues is that I need to find I need to find someone who's a good programmer. But yeah, I just want to make some sort of simple game that will be like, you know, even doable for me, and also might do some like practicing on programming myself. But I just never really liked the idea of game jams, because I think the problem is that game jams are like, you know, make a game in a very short like amount of time, and I think that small time frame caused me to panic, and that didn't help at all when we did game jams. So I'd be sitting there just like panicking because I can't do anything because I don't know how to program, because we had to make these game jams by ourselves. And when everyone was presenting, I just feel miserable because there was nothing I could do. So it wasn't, game jams never left a really good impression on me, unfortunately, when we did it in our uni. Mine's was an RPG Maker MV game. It's still a prototype, so I can update it later. Still qualifies because it doesn't need to be finished, just playable. That is true. Plus, RPG Maker is really interesting. I do have RPG Maker on the DS, funnily enough. I bought it, like, at a discount. But I just haven't touched it since. I didn't realize there was an RPG Maker that you could get on the 3DS. Or... And I was like, oh, this sounds interesting, and then I just proceeded to never touch it. I still have it. Maybe I should one day. The RPG Maker is definitely one of the probably the easier platforms to work on, due to like most of the stuff is already there, and RPGs are pretty easy to make. Heck, you don't even need really good models. Okay. We don't need any more fire types. We've got enough. Are you going to continue on with your little RPG project? Grimmsnarl, maybe? Can't really do anything on the ground type one, so might as well go there. Or like, what was your game about as well? Oh my god. I forgot that it can be JoJo in here. I was expecting like Grimmsnarl lower down, and then I forgot that he just goes into JoJo stance. I'm gonna support. Yeah, my game used to to base credentials. It's free to play on such and such. I assume that's a link. I haven't decided whether I should allow links onto Twitch. Part of me is like, yeah, it should be okay. I don't seem to get bots too often anymore. But at the same time, I can see like people abusing that system as well. But I assume the RPG Maker you used was on... Sorry, that wasn't meant to be a link. It's okay, it's okay. You have time to type it up again. We're just chilling, punching, oh boy. No! Oh, this one's... That did so much damage. I'm just gonna keep supporting the magma. Are Grimmsnarls yeah, they're physicals. Oh, it doesn't matter. No! Now the baby doll eyes stuff is on me! All me stats! Oh, good thing I'm not attacking, I'm just helping handing. He just gave me all the baby doll eyes, like, effect. You just need one more hit. Perfect. I can't get over like just the tall Grimmsnarl. But yeah, Void, is the RPG Maker that you used, is it just a website or something like that? Ooh, a lot of people want it. Grimmsnarl would definitely be useful in this situation. What have we got? Drapion, Vicavolt. Get that dark type. Good thing everyone gravitates to the dark type. I am... I use one electro web. Slow him down. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Get that Jojo back in here. It's a game on question mark or star, which is a website for indie games. So the game is called World of Plague. In the game, you're a monster being hunted by humans who are also turning into monsters. The game cuts off because the deadline is today, so I had to wrap it up and submit my work. No worries. Definitely interesting concept. Playing the supposed bad guys. Okay, good. He went for Grimmsnarl. That's fine. This is so tense because everybody is... There's a good portion of people who are on very low health at the moment. I think we don't need to do baby doll eyes anymore. We should just attack and try and take him out. Okay, I think we should be good. Grimmsnarl will take him out this turn. Hey, AJ, good to see ya. We're doing some Dynamax adventures. We're still after our target, Lunala. But at around the 4-hour mark, we will switch back over to Pokemon Violet. And do some shiny hunting there to get some Skrelps. Acupressure is definitely useful. Nice, yeah. We also, you can see in the top corner, we are doing some horde encounters too on the side. Oh, I should definitely take Eviolite. Boost my defenses a little bit more. Hey, Awkward, good to see you. We'll be in and out of chat all night. No worries. Thank you for dropping by and just saying hi. Always appreciate just the people just dropping by and being like, hey, I'm watching what you're doing. Okay, keep doing up the good work. And then they just vanish into the ether. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, that's kind of sucks. Grimmsnarl would have been nice to Dynamax, but we lost him. At least he's doing a lot of damage. Boyd asks Awkward how they're doing today. Grimmsnarl's not attacking. No! Which one of you is attacking? Raypion's attacking, so I might go for the boost on you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that Spadef saved him from the acupressure. Got my support, dude. This Electabuzz has done very little attacking and has just been helping handing the entire time. I mean, if it works, it works, so we can't, like... Can't knock it. Another Smoochum encounter. Hit him hard. Let's go! Shame for that guy to drop out though, I gotta say. Alrighty, that's 15 Lunala hunted so far. Well, not today, just in total. Come on, lucky 15. I don't think that exists, but it would be nice. No shinies here. Heatmore would have been cool as a shiny. I don't have that one. And I think Heatmore only is in this game. Bro is kind of locked to Gen 5 still. No shinies for me. Is unfortunate. Gotta keep on chipping away. Eventually this bat will turn blood red for somebody. Perhaps the other guy might get it. If he suddenly stops hunting it, we'll know that he got it. Weirdly I got 2 shiny Durants. Oh. Neat. I still haven't got I don't think I have shiny Durant yet. Doop-a-doo. Oh, maybe he did get it. The guy's not joining back in. I think we shall go with the 3 of us. Says you do have Durant shiny? Ah, I might have traded it with somebody, but I've never caught one myself. See, it's been a while since I've taken a look. Need that last guy to join in, please. Yeah, it does. Oh boy. Buzzer beaters, goodness gracious. Not too big on all the ones here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how far I've come with this Shinydex. I am halfway done. So I'm missing a lot of certain gens. Oh, guess go bugs, so get the items. Togedemaru is okay with steel typing, but kinda not great. I don't think it has a terribly good moveset. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see what Togedemaru has. Nuzzle, Poison Jab, Electro Web, Iron Head. It's okay. Got sturdy, so it won't die in one hit. But that's kind of useless in these raid dens. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Might as well do this one. I'm gonna squish this bug. As much as I like Frostmoth. I think Frostmoth is cute. Oh, Vespiquen just got destroyed. I'd probably keep Poltergeist around. Aromatherapy could be really helpful. You do have Sucker Punch, so that could also help too if you need to avoid, like, getting hit. No, the Smoochum encounter. Hopefully it doesn't go for Vespiquen again, because if it does, then I think Vespiquen's gonna die. It needs to use something to heal. Okay. Wasting Tailwind, that's fine. I'm slow as, anyways. I guess Aromatherapy doesn't heal Confusion. Oh, that's okay. I think it only heals status, like actual status. They kind of really need to buff Aromatherapy, honestly. It's such a niche, like, skill that I feel like it needs a little bit of a buff. Like, it really should, like, heal things like Attract or Confusion. Do not need this one. Ready. Ralladon, Steel. Garbodor being poisoned. I don't know. Sort of torn about which one. Oh boy. Okay, here's the part where I've got to try to avoid dying. Because I am 4 times weak to this. I'm pretty sure it has a water type move too. Yeah, it's got Razor Shell. If it hits me with Razor Shell, then I just disintegrate. Struggle bug. Oh boy. Okay. I guess we'll get a little bit of healing. Oh, and I guess the rain is helping with our water type attacks. Problem is that we're kind of slow, this team. I think the fastest thing is literally just Frostmoth. Everything else goes after the Barbarnacle. Oh no. Oh wait, that's right, weak armor. It worked in our favor. Alrighty. Here's a shell, blizzard, skull bash, point jab. Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I've got. Fairy or magma? What's the fairy type though? I can't even see it. Zumurel. Yeah, it only showed a Zumurel after I'd literally pressed the button, so there was just no hope for me. I don't know if there's much I can do in this fight, because Meteor Beam takes so long to charge up. Might as well, though. I get to sit and wait a turn. Might actually use this to quickly step out for a moment. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Never mind, it seems that we just took it out in one hit. Like, what the heck? Good thing I didn't take too long to come back. Feel kind of bad for everyone else. Hopefully we weren't on that capture screen for a long time. Oh man. Yeah, that me. We're here without losing any hearts, which is nice. I'm not really interested in swapping. I just worry about the Crawdont. It would have been... Oh, actually, yeah, you could use aromatherapy now for this Crawdont. Get rid of his burn. I do have Smokescreen, but I think Lunala's gonna go for Magic Coat turn 1. I think I'll just go Flamethrower. Oh, there's them rainbow eyes. Out. Yeah, the one time he doesn't go for magic. Magic Coat. It's okay. If he lowers the special defense, I should be able to do more damage. Alright. The Crawdont should do more damage now. Just gotta survive. That's the problem. He is quite damaged at the moment. Oof. Yikes, it did so much damage to me. It was so unnecessary. Ah, there we go. Suddenly when that burn is no longer a thing, just vaporizes him. Well, I guess Poltergeist aromatherapy really did come in handy. I told you. Yes, that will be 16. Gonna update my counter. We caught them. Just a question of whether it's a shiny or not. No shinies here. Gonna hop off. I'll catch you later. No worries, Void. Thank you for just dropping by and saying hey. And hopefully your little game project does well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. As much as this is a somewhat slow method, it is the only way to get the shiny Lunala at this point. Oh, looks like I joined Kono. Still chipping away at the KOs. Thanks, I appreciate it. No worries, Void. What percentage chance is it? It's a 1 in 100. But it's also 1 in 100 for all the other mons too. Actually, you got me in the mood to shiny hunt, so you know what that means. You're going to not shiny hunt. Weird, still loading for me? That's weird. Maybe, like, go out and come back in, see if that helps. I mean, we are going to do a little bit of shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet at the end of stream as well, so that's the whole point of this stream after all. But this means it will be shiny this time. We'll see, we'll see. Still not able to connect Dev? No, sadly. Ah, shame. Maybe next time. Oh, it looks like, yeah, it's a whole new group by the looks of it. Alright. Ooh, this is rough. Not a good batch. Far out. Not many options. Right. What can I even do? I legit can't do anything. Yes, echoed voice. Still don't understand how a fish turns into an octopus. It's actually reference to you have to not think about it being a fish type. You have to think about what they're referencing. So Remoraid is supposed to be a pistol, like a gun. And Octillery is supposed to be based off a tank. Hence the name Octillery being like artillery. It's supposed to be like a tank. So the little dots are like it's the treads on a tank. And it's got a gun-like mouth. So that's kind of what it's supposed to be based off. They're not based off fish turning into octopus. It's based off pistol turning into tank. Or into a heavy artillery. I guess that's the best I can do to explain fish turning into octopus. It's a good thing I didn't go for Hypnosis, because I legit was going to go for that play as well, but I think Jinx has Lovely Kiss or something like that, which has a way better accuracy than Hypnosis. Yeah. I'm just going to echo voice until... just going to yell constantly until I win. As real evolution works, I have fun at parties, I swear. It's fine, it's fine. There are some weird evolutions in this game. It's like how execute is called execute, despite they're not eggs, they're seeds. They just look like eggs, but they're actually seeds. They're actually plants. And it somehow evolves into a palm tree. There are some weird evolutions in this game. And then there are some regular evolutions where it's like bird becomes bigger bird. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That's why we like this game. Yeah. We like this game because there's so many weird and wacky things in it. Like, look at me. I'm just fighting 5 ice cream cones with a mushroom kangaroo. You don't get that too often. Yeah, and how Pokemon say their names, this might be just an Englishism. I think in the anime, yeah, they say their names, but even in the Japanese, they say their names. It's just, obviously, in the games that they don't say their names. That's also the fun part, is finding out all the different languages' names. Because some names are obviously similar. Pikachu is Pikachu in literally every single language. There's some really crazy things with interesting names. I see that EAB is doing some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Where should I hunt? Dunno, actually. There's like 5 regions, right? I'll take it. Octal doesn't really do much. I could roll a dice if you don't mind that. Roll a d6. Give me a second. I'll get my d6 out. So, a d6, and we'll just re-roll if it's a 6. So we'll go in order of the games. So, Obsidian is 1, Mirelands is 2, Postal is 3, Mountain is 4, and Fire is, the Ice area is 5. Where the heck is my 6 dice? It's buried under all the other dice. Just give me a sec. Okay, I got it. I don't know if you'll hear it hit the table, because I'll be rolling on the table. My grey dice. I'm going to be doing D&D tomorrow, which will be exciting, so better get these dice warmed up, hey? That's a 1, so that's Obsidian Fieldlands. Are you going to go for alpha hunting in there? Alright, you're level 0. No, not level 0. Session 0, I think it is. If it's related to the Hollow. I just finished drawing my character for that. Yeah, that's what I meant. No worries, no worries. I sort of figured at first. I was like confused for a moment. I was like, level 0? Never got a shiny alpha from there? It'll be fun. There's some pretty good shiny alphas over there. Did you share it anywhere? I think they're currently just in the D&D hub, so I think they're currently on lockdown until once we're done session 0. I think nobody else except the players can access the hub inside the Hollow, so it's sitting in the hub there. I believe Crescent is planning on getting an artist to draw all the characters in their same style. So when we do actually do the sessions for real, you guys will get to see them. But I think when session 1 happens, or when we actually start playing for real, that will probably be when I show off the character. Because I did rush it a little bit. Another smoochum hunt. Got it. No worries. All good. Let's see. What shiny alphas are there? There's Heracross, which is a nice pink shiny. Infernape. There's a Blissey, but Blissey's not really a good shiny. There's Alakazam. Kricketune and Bibarel. There's the Lopunny. There's a good chunk of like really good shinies over in there. And I think two of my shinies alphas I caught are from that area, but they were just the random encounters. They weren't even like those set alphas. They were a random alpha Shinx and a random alpha Luxray that just can randomly spawn. Can we roll the dice again? I don't know which way I want to hunt. Massive outbreaks or running around, even the outbreaks. Okay, so how many options is that? Is that 3 options? I could do a D4. You just want me to roll dice. That's all you want me to do. You can't even see these dice. You can just like, you just know I have dice. And I need to grab them out. Problem. All me dice are buried at the bottom. Because it's in a bag that's in a container. Oh, there's a D4. It's not an addiction. Oopsie, I forgot to click. So you want... Which way I want to hunt? You want to do massives, outbreaks, or just running around? So that's a D3, I think. So we'll roll again on 4. So one is massive outbreaks, one is regular outbreaks, and one is just running around, I assume. I got outbreaks with a 2. I guess that's what you're doing. Okay. I like how you say it's not an addiction. I do have a D20 on Nightbot. You can technically roll on the D20. You just say, I think you just do exclamation mark roll 20 or something like that, and Nightbot will roll you a D20 if you want to get your dice rolling fix. Obviously, rolling a virtual dice is a lot different from like a regular dice. Okay, please, dude who's got the Jinx, you might want to choose the Obstagoon. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Let's roll again. I think you can roll like just a regular like a regular die. What is that on the ground type? Berries would be nice. Items could be useful too. Come on, good items. Wise glasses. Unfortunate. There's not really any good ones. But yeah, I definitely did have fun when we were rolling dice during the Alchemist stream. During their dice lock. Even though that was completely impromptu. It was very fun. And that's kind of why I gave Nightbot a dice. Because Nightbot can have some fun as well. I'll also put my Ko-fi link back up since we're not using link codes. I'll just leave that in the corner. Whoa, this is taking a long time. What is happening? The screen is not loading. I can hear the music, but the screen's not loading. Whoa, what the heck? Oh no, my game did crash. What the hell? What happened? Perfect gameplay. Also, I think that's not the Nightbot's command, awkward. Let me see what the dice roll one is. It's like roll 20! Exclamation mark, roll 20. I'm just by myself. What am I gonna do? At least these will go fast. Because there won't be any animations because I'm by myself. So I guess the host disconnected? I don't know what happened there. I'll have to check and see if I'm still on the internet. And near crit, I'm doing well. Nice. 19 is still pretty solid most of the time. Because it usually will get you a 20 if you have plus modifiers. It's so weird to see no animations now. I guess I'll use this a little bit. Try and get that. This is normal, yeah. Keep lowering its special attack. We got the burn. Fastest gameplay in the West. Look at that, 3 turns. Hopefully everything still counts. It still counts, it's just that I'm just doing this with CPUs, which they're not the smartest things out there. Oh, it's Peonia. I just realized. We just need Nidoqueen to stay alive. Okay, I think we're okay. We should win this. Yeah, Lunala through. Right. Yeah, that was weird how, like, it disconnected like that. I think the only mon I'm not going to be able to get is the Palpitoad. Which kind of sucks, I guess, because if there was a shiny Palpitoad, it would have been nice, but yeah. It was just so bizarre, like, the entire match just skipped over like it never happened. I mean, I guess it sped things up, but it was so weird. Yeah. Just non-existent. Non-existent Palpitoad. Palpitoad is lost to the void. The Lunala. Am I still on the internet? Yeah, it looks like I am. Hello there, Void. Do you think you'll go over odds? You not know. I kind of hope not. Because these are quite long. I also feel like it's going to be a case of, like, I'll be doing this Lunala hunt, and then off stream I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just do a different hunt while I'm waiting, and then somehow get the shiny on that faster. So I know I said I'd hop off, but I got distracted. That's fine, it's fine. I appreciate the support. Oh, he's back. Okay. I'm game testing at the moment. Ooh, nice. It's always good to game test, and it's also good to get other people to test your game as well. Because you can get pretty good feedback depending on who's helping you out. Yeah, you have to make sure it's somebody who can help out with feedback, because I know there's a certain somebody that I know whose feedback would be atrocious. Yes. Actually, what is the game about? I think I have one other who's helping me. Yeah, I think Void said their game was it's post-apocalyptic, and you play as a monster escaping from humans. I think that's what they said. Oh, we got some good mons here. Got a solid batch of mons. Correct, yeah. So yeah, post-apocalyptic, running from humans. I think that's what it was. Monster running away from humans whilst the humans are also turning into monsters, so it's like a zombie apocalypse sort of thing. But it'd take a long time for us to go over odds, which is a little worrying. Because we are going as fast as we can. And, I mean, I could theoretically just do it with CPUs. Because at least if I do it with CPUs only, there's no animations. So that cuts out a bit of time. But yeah, it would take us almost all of the session just to get to the, get to over odds, which will be over, like 100 encounters. So I really hope that's not the case. It'd be better explained after I updated. I had to rush to get it to actually playing the game. That's totally fine. Plus, you're always welcome to drop it over in the Alchemist's Hollow, I think, Void, if you're there. I don't know. But yeah, always get a bunch of other people to try out your game. The more feedback you get, the better. I know there was somebody in the Alchemist Hollow who did drop a game once, and I wanted to play test it, I really did, but the game didn't work on my computer, and then they went radio silent about it, so I think they either dropped the project or just like, we're done with it. Which is a bit of a shame. It sounded like a very interesting idea. What? Why did he use coaching? He's the only one on his side. Oh well, if it wastes a turn, that's totally fine. Help Crawdon out. It's helping hand time again. Water, helping hand, rain. I'm going to overhaul the game after the game jam. I'm planning on adding 2 new playable characters, new areas, and balance the entire battle mechanics. It does sound ambitious. Probably say the best thing to do would be to probably do the balancing the battle mechanics and the 2 players first, and then consider the new area. New areas usually should be like done last, honestly. Because you want to get the mechanical part of your game working over the aesthetical part. What? Oh, it's Porygon. Elegant. Bat. Why is it just base Porygon? Can Porygon 2 show up in the Dynamax layer? Let me take a look. No, it's just base Porygon. What the heck? Not entirely. If I have it available, I can compare them to see what each have, and I'm missing. Ah, gotcha. Arc. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. I was deciding whether I should do Crunch or Rising Voltage, but I might as well go for Stab. But yeah, can't wait to see how it turns out, Void. So good luck with it. Are you, by the way, going for... Is it a pixel style, or like how is the art style for it? Because I know RPG Maker is pixel style. Normally, I think. So just curious. Thank you. The art is using the base MV credentials. Gotcha. Wow, Swoobat didn't even last one round. I don't even think Machoke got a chance to even attack. I am curious about something. I'm going to look this up whilst... Why you do that to him? Because he was in the way. Far out. Not that useful. Getting items. Nothing really good here. I guess I'll take Quick Claw. Could ask him to move nicely. He's a bit big, he can't hear us. Okay, so I was just taking a look at the Friend Safari. The Friend Safari doesn't actually get affected by the Shiny Charm. Oh boy. I didn't choose, I guess. Guess take out Starmie is the option here. After this game, I'm going to work on my big project, which is intended to be a JRPG. Okay. I assume you'll have, if you're going to be working with other people as well. What do I want to do here? I am in the server. What channel should I post it in? The Alchemist. Maybe art. It is technically something you made. So, and I think someone else did the same thing. So I'd say put it in the art section or the gaming section. But I'd say, yeah, the art section. And you can always just say, like, currently a solo dev. Makes sense. It's always hard to ask art. You say, yeah, I think so, because I think that's where someone else put theirs. You can always just say it's a game you're working on or you're developing. And then you can mention about wanting feedback or something like that. I think that might be the best option. Another Smoochum encounter. What is the odds for Smoochum? It's a 5% encounter. It's pretty neat we're seeing it. Oh, damage there. Somebody picked up weakness policy. Right, I'll drop it in there. Oh boy. not only weakness policy, we got somebody who's got like life orb. I have a feeling that two of those guys are going to go down next turn. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people on the holo that might take a look and be like, hey, I can help out. Maybe I should go take a look into RPG Maker at some point. It'd be probably good for someone who's doing a solo run, making a small game. Alright. This is gonna be tough, but we'll see how we go. RPG Maker is a good start to get your feet wet, yeah. Ready. Let's bite. You can really customize it, but most don't. Yeah. I think it's also like good to leave customization like right to the end. Because I've learnt from experience that if you just do all this customizing, you eventually get lost in the source sometimes. And you can make a game look pretty, but if it doesn't run well, then what's the point? Yeah, Crawdon gonna be doing as much damage as he can before he falls. Oh boy, that's me. I could have used Helping Hand. But I'm dead. But I think we should be okay. Oh my goodness, that was close. Okay, yeah, we're good. Crawdon just destroys Lunala, honestly. I know it's holding Life Orb, but I feel like it still does so much damage. Alrighty, that is 18 encounters. Meanwhile, I think I'm in the 700s over here on Pokemon Y at the moment. What would you guys think if I did, like, something like RPG Maker just on stream? Or just make video games on stream? Would you guys enjoy that sort of thing? Just me working on making video games? Making games on stream? Because I know there are some people who'd like to stream their work whilst they're working on stream. Like that kind of stuff, so yeah. It will be it's going to be way later in the time because I am going to be quite busy all February. I'm going to be traveling. So I guess I will have to mention that after next week, which will be Super Mario RPG and then Stardew Valley, I will be taking a break for 2 weeks after that. Because I will be away in Japan. Oh, another Smoochum encounter. So I'll try my best to bring back a lot of, like, interesting stories from Japan. Hopefully you could find the hat. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to do more art stuff on here. I have tried setting up a drawing stream, so at least in the works, I can do that. I just have to sit down and do it. And I honestly should start doing more drawing on stream. Because I do have a Ko-fi. Like, and I should be like, hey, watch me do art so that I can get a little bit of commissions. Because now that the trip between because in July I'll be traveling also to the US, and I will be traveling alongside with Crescent, and we're going to meet up with another person being Perry over there. But yeah, we're going to travel over to the US in July, and we just finalized all our tickets and stuff, and tickets be expensive for airplanes, so I have to sort of start saving money for it after my Japan trip. And not only that, on top of that, I need to save up money to buy myself a PS5 so we can play Monster Hunter Wilds next year. Joy Japan, bring a coat. Oh yeah, it's gonna be snowing over there. We're going there for the snow festival, which I found out interestingly enough. Said snow festival is gonna have a Tamagotchi based event there too. You can buy like really cute winter based Tamagotchi stickers and little things like that. And I'm just like, oh my god, I should. And apparently you get little well, I found a shiny alpha, more dice, yay. You want me to roll again? What alpha did you find? I'm gonna use one mud slap. Try and disrupt him. I think Mr. Mime... Is he the other guy who has wide guard? Let me take a look. No, he doesn't. He has reflect in light screen. I don't know how to spell it, so let me catch it. No worries. You focus on your catch. And then I can roll more dice for you if you would like. I legit can't do much. I guess I'll just use round. Yeah, that's another reason I'm excited to go to Japan and get some Japanese Tamagotchis. Because my addiction is still strong. Yeah, it's very cute. You, I believe if you have the most recent Tamagotchi, which is the Tamagotchi Uni, you get a little cute hat which looks like a little burb. I thought about getting one. Tama. Yeah, because right now, Bandai's doing a lot of, like, reprinting of the original ones, which, funnily enough, they've got a bit of a glitch with them where you can't feed your Tamagotchi snacks on the original ones or they just die. You gotta do all your happiness with mini-games on those ones. But if you just want them sheerly for, like, the little shells, they're very cute shells. I think they're already gonna release 3 new shells soon. But the most recent one is the Uni, which got released. And I believe the blue one also got released as well. Oh, that's Rain Dish. Interesting. Do they have the same creatures in them, or does it require you to have certain ones? What... Are you talking about, like... the Tama? Oh, certain devices. Gotcha. For the original ones, there's the P1 and the P2. You can tell when you look at the advertising for, like, on the box art, if it has Mamichi or Mimichi on it, which is like one has the shorter ears and one has the longer ears. They have separate like categories of Tamagotchis you can get on them. The rosters are quite small, but yeah, they're sort of like locked to whatever if it's P1 or P2, they have different ones. If you're talking about the Uni also has a big chunk of colored ones because it's a colored screen one. And I believe they added new Tamagotchis onto the Uni. I think they added an axolotl looking Tamagotchi. Looks very cute. But yeah, you can always look up online. There's a lot of information for those type of things if you do get stuck. But yeah, P1 and P2 do have differences. But because they were the originals, they don't have as many characters. I believe there are secret characters you can get on there if you take care of either of them to like a stupidly... Oh. What the heck? I disconnected from the chat for a moment. That was weird. You guys can still hear me? Nothing weird happened on you guys' end of the chat? I just noticed it just said, welcome to the chat sort of thing, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I can see. Okay, good. I was really weird. It was like disconnected for a moment. I mean the newer ones. Do all the newer Tamas have the same creatures? For the newer Tamas, I think they, depending on which device you get, they do have their own batch of creatures. So they, some of them do seem have different ones and stuff like that. I can take a look and see, because I know, like, for example, like the different versions have like a set group of ones you can get. And obviously how you take care of them depends what you get. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so each device has, obviously there's a couple of ones that are always present in every single one. A lot of the classic ones tend to like stick around for longer. The Digimon devices are like that. Yeah. Which I know, I think Crescent recently got a little, the Vita band, I think, from the Digimon thing, which looks pretty cool. I haven't got to try to do that with the Smart, but in the Uni, but they're a bit chunky compared to like a Digivice. But obviously the Vita band, I think, doesn't have as much stuff working on it. Or not as much stuff on it. But that might be wrong. Right. Okay, that should help with my Fire Punch a bit. I can get a Strength Sap, I can get some healing. I should live another Fire Punch though, now that it's raining. I probably won't Dynamax. It was Golbat. Oh, nice. Shiny Crobat's really good. Oh, that's unfortunate. But a miss. Yeah, the pink and yellow? I thought it was light green inside the wings, but it's definitely pink regardless. Okay. Does this heal? Yeah, there we go. You might be right. Well, only one way to find out, right? You just, evolve it. Thankfully, friendship evolutions in, Legends Arceus are pretty good, easy to get. Because literally all you have to do is just throw your mon at a bunch of stuff that's around. And then feed it EXP candy so it also boosts friendship. I have one on Pokemon Go, so see. Okay. Okay. The Spadef drop might do a lot of damage now, because Weather Ball will turn to a water type move for me. Yellowish greenish. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, nice to dodge. There we go. Well, I'm gonna go someone else. Someone else's live, so good luck. No worries, EAB. Thanks for sticking around. So, take care. No worries. And also congrats on finding the shiny. Yeah, I don't know. Have fun on your trip. Oh, that is true. You might be able to see me next 2 streams, but yeah. There's a Golgeist there, but there's a Togetic here. But thank you so much regardless. Wiggly pineapple. A pineapple pumpkin. It looks like a bit like it's like a pumpkin pineapple. It's similar shape. Or gourd it's supposed to be. Anyways, there's not really much I can do here. Just moonblast it. Always slightly reminded that Hatterene is just very, very small. I think in the newer games, Scarlet and Violet, it's a lot more obvious to tell. I'm in danger. At least, I guess my Moonblast will be... Not my Moonblast, my Weather Ball will now be a Fire type if I use it. Actually, this Goldgeist might have screwed himself over. No, it wasn't enough. The single tick. Oh, it should do it this time, even with the helping hand. Hey, the funny number for like a brief moment. Hmm. Shadow Sneak does do damage. I don't know. Might say I'll take it. Because if I do Shadow Sneak, Assurance might work a bit better for Persian. We get an item here at least. Guess I'll take the Muscle Band. I mean, there's nothing else here, fortunately. And I guess it will slightly, very slightly increase my shadow sneak damage. At the very least, we haven't lost any battles against the Lunala, so we're still going strong there. And also this will get rid of Lunala's protection. Okay. Bit of a nothing turn here, but that's fine. I think I'll Dynamax. We get the defense drops with the ghost type, it will help Persian. I don't think we get the priority, unfortunately, but we'll still do damage. Or its special attack even more. I think Persian's pretty good against Lunala. Where's that aimed at? Persian. I think Persian's gonna go down. Oh no, just lived. Just has enough resistance with the light screen. Keep hitting the Lunala. Okay. Perfect. That defense drop was all I needed. That's another Lunala down. A quick stretch. Sitting down for a little while. Alrighty. Nope, nothing here. A little bit of a shame that we haven't found a single shiny yet. But I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. We did find 2 last time, but we shouldn't count. We shouldn't consider that as like, oh, that's gonna happen all the time. I think this will be the second to last Lunala we fight. And then we'll jump over to Scarlet and Violet to do a little bit of shiny hunting. Another Smoochum encounter. Yeah, it seems like these 2 people are the same people who have been hunting this. Put my dice away. I don't need them anymore. Oh, back-to-back Smoochum. Neat. Problem is that you have to deal with like the entirety of the of the 4 warns. Also, technically the Horde encounter is supposed to be a 1 in 273 with Shiny Charm. Let's see. They but it's like, because it's every 5 encounters, technically. I think somebody said it's like 1 in 700 or something. Take a look. Yeah, 1 in 800. And so we're getting close to over odds on the Horde encounters without finding anything. Which is unfortunate, but that's how it is. I'm pretty sure I have the shiny charm on this game. It'd be funny if I didn't, and I'm just doing this. Yeah, I do have the shiny charm. The buzzer beater here. I will be doing defense. Didn't really get any good mons this time around. At least we know that the Happy Face and Kono are both familiar with what we're hunting. Still not the greatest batch of mons. Vesperquin and Ivysaur are not terribly great. I could say the same for what I have too. At least I can boost defenses, so it can help us live a little bit longer. Yeah. We'll find out if this will be the last encounter or the second last encounter. It depends on how fast we go. Because we could make this the last encounter and just have it as an even 20 on the encounter list. No point me Dynamaxing. Unfortunate. Good thing it didn't use Taunt on me, or that would have made things a lot harder. Mr. Mime is not this fast, is he? I never use him, so I don't know how fast he's supposed to be. He feels like he's quite fast. Ooh, crit. It's all good, we got him done. I think somebody should take it. Somebody is considering taking it. Thank goodness. Electric will do. Big lizard. He really do be looking like a lizard when he's in this G-Max form. Right, what does Bro do often? Yeah, he's got specials, so we'll just... We'll use light screen. Right. Why on earth does he have Mach Flip? I guess he must have Blaze Kick or something. Now we hit him with the psychic. Hiya. I am helping. Almost over odds on this. Another smooch him. Seismitoad is in hot water right now. I have a feeling he's gonna go first too. Yeah, thankfully he didn't go for I don't know if you can go for Seismitoad. I guess with Hyper Voice maybe? Alright. Golduck or something? I don't know. Maybe go bug so we can get the healing. Berries. Should be able to deal with him decently fast. I guess reflect. Need to take a look at something. Yeah, it goes like bright pink. You can't mistake in the shiny. It's such a pleasant pink too. Oh, and the black and white sprites look really nice too. When he puffs out air, it's not like light blue, it's like a light pink. Dang, I miss the animations of the black and white sprites. I miss them so much. Yeah, he's done for. Squish the bug with the guitar. Wow, a lot of Smoochum encounters recently. If only they were shiny. Good, my boy. Good playing. playing defense for a little while. I mean, there's not much I can really do except support. The psychic does no damage. Good on acid spray. Oh, that's bouncing straight back. Very unfortunate for the dude. Okay. This should give us the defense, not the defense, the special defense drop if it's dark type. Small chip damage on my end. Yeah, Lunala's special defense is totally shot at this point. Now we just gotta kill. Another special defense drop. That was just pure luck too. Perfect. A good solid 20. And another Smoochum encounter to finish up on the Horde encounters. I think I'll take a pause on this as well. It is a bit unfortunate we didn't get anything on the Horde encounters. I was hoping maybe something would show up, but yeah. Once we move over to Scarlet and Violet, we'll be focusing our attention on those games. No shinies today. Shaking my head Australian time? I'm sorry. Sorry that we exist on the opposite side of the world to most people, and time zones are very annoying. Always making me late to streams and stuff. Regardless, I'm glad you dropped by, Goblin. We're just finishing up with Curious, let me see if I can join this out of curiosity. Hey, I made it. Nice. So, interesting thing about this thing, I guess. Guess we'll take you. Because I know what this is. And this would be funny, because there's a guy who does this. Shaving cream tastes bad, not gonna lie. Can't say I've tried it before, don't need it. They shouldn't call it shaving cream. The cream part makes it sound like it's edible, right? Anyways, if I'm right, if we look at this Glaceon... There it goes, there's a shiny. Because this particular person, the Twitch TJ something like that, apparently he does bot raids, so you can join these bot raids in order to get shinies, and he does them for the fossils as well. I did manage to get one of the fossils as a shiny because of him. Which is pretty neat. But you can say these are pretty much 100% legit. It's just, it's run by a bot who obviously has to cycle through a bunch of these things until he finally gets the shiny. But look, we haven't found any shinies today. Why not? It's sometimes hard to get into these raids, so why not? Let's just do it. Whether we catch or not is not even 100%, unfortunately. Apparently antifreeze tastes sweet. Rip to the guy who found out. Can't wait for Nintendo to throw a hissy fit over bots. Well, if they really did, we would have dealt with bots ages ago, because their Wonder Trade is plagued with them. So many bots in Wonder Trade. And, I mean, they've probably forgotten about Sword and Shield at this point, so they have no reason to come back here. Heck, they abandoned Legends Arceus pretty quickly when Scarlet and Violet came out. This NPC is not helping though, just... They aren't stopping anytime soon. Every generation has it since online was a thing. Yeah, Nintendo's the only company that people dread updates from, pretty much. Like, there's currently that duplication glitch over in Scarlet and Violet where you can duplicate items. Yeah, this guy does, I think you can actually, his name actually tells you where you have to go. Yeah, TJP3. You go on Twitch, you can find him. And he lets you know. But I found it randomly and I was like, it's weird that he has this thing called Twitch, you know, that name. And I was like, maybe I should take a look and see if it's an actual thing. And it's like, yeah, he's streaming right now. Alrighty. This Glaceon should be done soon. Yeah, this Eevee NPC though is like, meh. Lol, they patched the Kings of the Kingdom dupe glitch every single single day one post found. Yeah, that was funny. How quickly they patched that out. But that might be because it's not Game Freak. It's more Nintendo. That's probably why. Game Freak is kind of not so great. I mean, take a look at Pokemon Home. People are still, like, posting definitely hacked mons in there. Hello there, Dragon Queen 9710. What's your favorite Pokemon? The age-old question's always asked to me. I will say Latios. Like 5 updates in the span of 2 months, yeah. Let's see if we can actually catch this. I'll just do a repeat ball. That's a cool mon. Yeah, it's one of the ones I shiny hunted in the Dynamax lair. I think it took me 2 years to do it because I took a big break, but I finally got it in the end. That's all that matters. Yeah, we were just doing a bit of Dynamax adventures for the first part of the stream. We are switching over to Violet for a little while just to do some shiny hunting there. Hey, I love rare candies. Neat. It's a shame that this is not a very noticeable shiny, but it is a shiny, technically. Thank you so much for the follow as well. There you go. It's a shiny Glaceon. Very hard to tell, but it is a shiny. There's our shiny of today from this game. Where to put it? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to save on my 3DS as well because we were horde hunting there. Close this. Move that there, and I'm going to quickly switch over games, so give me just a moment. Alright, I'm gonna quickly switch the category. I'll just leave the tags now. Can't be bothered changing those. And I guess we'll just remove the boy from here. For now. Oh wait, I actually could put Skrelp here because that's what I'm after. There we go. It'll help me see what it looks like. There he is. He's blue. There we go. Alrighty, so we will have to connect to the internet to get the update, because it should have dropped today. And I'm very excited to get Skrelp, because he's just not in this game. Hopefully he does show up on our version. Let me take a look. Be a bit of a shame we get all the way here and then find out he doesn't show up. Oh, there they are. Alright. Got one here. There's a Clauncher. I could go for Clauncher as well. I do need Clauncher as a shiny. I don't need its evolution form. I already have one, which I caught in X. I think we'll go down here and hunt this one. Alright. Gotta get myself a counter. Here we go. Where are they at? Ow. As I found the outbreak. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we need to bring out Golden Go because he's the only one who can actually attack. Well, this is gonna be rough though because it seems that they dive underwater after a time. We just gotta knock out 60 of them and then we can start shiny hunting. But yeah, Skrelp is actually a mon I do like. Except every version of the game I've gotten doesn't have Skrelp in it. So I've just never had a chance to use it. But I think he's cool. I like him. He's a very unique mon. So that's why when I saw that we had these available as a hunt, I got super excited. It's going to be very hard to see it. I'd have to get pretty close. Very squishy line. Yeah. It has a very unique typing. For something that just... I don't think we've had any poison dragon types when it evolves into Dragalge. And plus I think he looks cuter than Clauncher. That's just personal opinion though. I do like Clauncher's shiny. It's a really nice play on the red lobster effect. But I just like the seahorse. He looked cool. Is he just poison water though? That's what I don't know. This is how little I know about Skrelp. What is Skrelp's actual typing? I know Dragalge is poison dragon, but I don't think Skrelp's a dragon type. Is it poison water? Here we go. A lot of them are spawning in now. Oh god, the light reflecting on the water is rough to say the least. Oh, the game is lagging hard. Cannot handle all this water. Oh, yeah, that's right. Eternatus is technically Poison Dragon. Ah, I also forgot to mention to, Dragon, if they're still here, now that you are following, you're able to get more of the stream avatars. You'll be slowly getting points sticking in the stream. And you'll be able to have access to a bunch of the Tamagotchi ones as well as the Kirby ones now. That just looks like a Crystal Bakugan in my opinion. That just definitely looks like it would be an Ultra Beast, honestly. Like, he screams Ultra Beast energy. But I think Game Freak has covered most of the dragon types. Like, there's only a few that we don't have that are dragon types. This is gonna be rough. I can't see any of them. Some of them are just still underwater. I'd have to get pretty close to be able to look at them. And be like, yeah, that's the shiny. Look at this, they're all underwater. I can't even tell if this is the shiny or not until I like have to attack it, or we just have to wait for them to surface. I believe these don't have the heightened shiny chance. I think it's just that they're appearing in mass hordes. I'll double check, but I think, yeah, this is just your average horde encounter. The game does not like this water. There's nothing I can do about it. But we're almost done KOing them. Then we'll just go to shore and see how we go with the sandwiches. I wonder if this would be better to do in the day or the night, because in the daytime I can just see just this stupidly awful glare of light off the water. Couple more. But yeah, I guess we'll have to do poison sandwich so that we avoid all the other water encounters in this area. It's like the one downside of hunting this thing is that it's just a water encounter, which really, really sucks to deal with. But it's a mon that I really want, so like, I'm willing to make the sacrifice. I mean, my only other option to hunt this thing is to go back and do some, was it chain fishing? Over in X and Y. I think that's the only option. Okay, one more. Just for safety. Okay. Save. I'm gonna double check because I legit don't know off the top of my head what. Yeah, it's poison water, so we have to eat a poison sandwich because there's too many water types. Sandwich. Poison. Noodles. Yeah, everything here is like... Ah, gotcha. So they have the uncommon mark or the rare mark. It's technically a mark hunt, but... yeah, there's no buff to the shininess of it. Which kind of sucks because these mark hunts are such a scam. Every time they're like, oh, the mark hunts, special event thing, I'm always like reminded of my horrific experience with the Clefairy one where I didn't get a single one with the mark and I was just so annoyed. So I've learnt, don't care about marks, just go for the shiny. One noodle, one salty, and one sour. One big noodle sandwich coming up. Back. I just finished making a tub of pasta for the next 2 days. Ooh, that sounds good. Just don't look at the don't look at my noodle sandwich. At least we got the new kind of marks from the DLC. Oh yeah. I like jumbos and teenies. Yeah, I do like them too. I went and hunted for a smoliv with the mini mark. I do have him. He's not shiny, unfortunately, but he is a mini mark. That's all that matters. And funnily enough, during Pokemon Go, you know how if you've played Pokemon Go, they added a new feature, which is if you encounter a Pokemon, they sometimes say it's huge or it's tiny, and they immediately are like the Jumbo and Mini Mark. I actually ended up catching a tiny, shiny Porygon in the community day that happened. So now I just imagine he's tiny, like a little sit on your palm sort of tiny. And that's funny to me. I don't know if I'll send him up to the main games. I'd like to, but I haven't decided because it comes with the really ugly go mark if you do send them up, so I'm less inclined to do so. Why are poison Pokemon attracted to noodles? Don't know. Maybe they like noodles. This is gonna be rough. I cannot. I gotta just look for a slightly purpler head, I guess. Because not gonna be easy. Okay, so if I accidentally go out into the Paldean Sea, then everything else starts spawning in. But yeah, like, there are some strange ones. Like, fairies like tomatoes, apparently. Bugs like potato salad. At least we don't have the glare of the sun, but still. Wow, that's a Gyarados. Holy hell, that scared me. You also can't, like, picnic reset in the water, too, so makes it a decently difficult hunt. If this location isn't that good, we can always go to the other location. Welcome back, EAB. Are they spawning in any of the other areas? No, it's just Paldea. Why is it Gyarados here? I think he's just because there's no... I think the issue is there's no poison types whatsoever in this area. So the game just defaults that the sandwich doesn't have any effect. I think that's what's happening. So because there's no poison types yet, all the other Pokemon can just freely spawn in without getting overwritten by other poison types. If, let's say, like Quillfish or something like that showed up in the water here, then yeah, those would start showing up a lot more frequently. But there's literally no poison types near this area. Did you find it, or did you want to do something else? What are you referring to if you're talking about the, oh, the Lunala? Yeah, we said we were going to do something else at the 4-hour mark. Just to get a bit of a fresh, like, you know, just a bit of a change of pace. And plus, I'm not going to be able to stream this game later on for a little while, that's all. But we did get a shiny Glaceon because somebody was streaming or like showing out those special botted dens, and I knew he's one that does those shinies, so I was like, yeah, I'll see if I can join it, and I managed to, so we got a shiny Glaceon. But I don't really need a shiny Glaceon, so I'll just probably stick it into the home box and call it a day. I'm sure somebody else would like it. But I guess I should put it to the counter. It still counts as a shiny we caught. Problem is also when these guys bobble out of the water, they seem to like get a bit of a white shine to their head. Just for a brief moment. Stick it into the shrine. Well, like I said, I don't need a Glaceon, so I'll probably trade it off to somebody. I already have all the evolutions as shinies. And I can always just stick it into home. Because I do want to, like, get all the mons that we find during our shiny hunting sessions and put them all together. Just to see how well we did. Something tells me this isn't the best location to do this. They're a bit too far from shore. And only 2 of them spawn here in the shallow water. If more of them spawned in the shallow water here, I think it'd be a lot easier. But I mean, I can do this hunt off stream as well, so it's no biggie. Everything else is spawning here. See how, like, when that one, they surface, they have this white sheen on their head? It makes it really confusing. Wish they would just all sit on the top of the water. That's like the one downside. It's like we now have swimming Pokemon. Oh, shooting stars. That's pretty neat. Look at that. Actual shooting stars. That's cool. Yeah, the underwater's harder to see the exact color. Me at least. Yeah, I agree too. Like, and also because they dive underwater, you can't attack them straight away. You gotta wait till they surface a little bit, so it's a bit time consuming. I know they wanted to do the whole thing of, like, it makes sense for them to go underwater, you know? Because, I mean, they fish. But if you're going to have them go underwater, let us have, like, some means of going underwater too, you know? It's like, take a look at this. I can barely tell what color this Skrelp is. Just looking at it from here. I have no clue if it's the shiny or not. He won't surface either. Yeah, also if they're like too deep, I think you can't interact with them still. Let's see where the other area is for the Skrelp and see if it's slightly better. We still have the sandwich in effect, so we can just keep KOing them whilst we're got this shiny sandwich in effect. I need one more Clauncher. Hello there, Kremlin. I need one too. I gotta go hunt for one eventually. I'm currently doing the Skrelp one, seeing that it is a Scarlet exclusive, so I actually can't get them myself. Alright, Breloom's... Breloom can't do anything here. Got my last Skrelpy earlier, he was a pain. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing them. I need to get 2 of them. And I have been thinking like, oh, whoops. Actually, I did that on the court thing. Getting rid of the wrong one. Wait, fix that. On the wrong counter. Hopefully that didn't do anything permanent damage there. But yeah, the whole diving into the water very slowly and not surfacing really doesn't help. But I have been thinking like, oh, maybe I should just go back to X and Y and try that. Go for like the chain fishing method. Because I mean, at least I can see them. Yeah, look at this. I can't hit this one. Too far underwater. Where's the rest of this horde? You have Pokemon that do more range. Whoop. Well, when you do like the tell them to do the let's go method, it doesn't really matter with range. They have to get up close to the Pokemon to attack it, no matter what. There's nothing we can really do about that. That's why this hunt is rough, because they're just underwater. And there's a lot of other things in the water too. But yeah, it's not a thing when you do the let's go thing. More it's like, can your Pokemon swim or fly? Because if we use Breloom here, Breloom cannot do anything. It won't attack or anything like that, due to it not being able to swim. I feel like there should be a Pokemon Tactics game. Like Conquest? That's Tactics. The niche little DS game. Oh! I didn't realize that Shiny came back. Hope you're doing well. What Shiny did you find? And welcome back, Chris. We are back with Scarlet and Violet. I have Peony, and I got the free Ponyta because I just said screw it. Might as well. It's a nice shiny, despite it being for free. We're trying to hunt some Skrelp a little bit, but it's a very rough hunt. Yeah, we're just doing this at the end of stream, just for a little bit. Yeah, Chris, I got my team ready. Or a team I'm satisfied with in, Violet. I just need to test it out and see how it goes. What? Are you attacking? It's a Magikarp. What are you doing? Attacking the wrong things. You can help test it out if you want. We can do that after this sandwich runs out. Give it a test run. Trying to catch get another shiny before I fight Lily. Can't. Oh. Hey, there's Latias. I didn't realize. I just looked over and saw Latias just there. He's just chilling. Alright, do you want me to go easy or full? Well, I mean, I don't know. If you go easy, then is that, like, not part of the test? It'd be like the equivalent of challenging your little brother at Mario Kart and disconnecting his disconnecting controller so that you can win for him. Like, I don't want you going try hard, but just like battle like you normally would, I think would be the best way to say it. Plus, this team is like a bit, you know, experimental. I'm not entirely sure if it will work. There's like the only one way to find out is to test it out in the wild. But man, I did some bad training back then. I kept messing up the EVs a bit because I was so tired. Some Quillfish here, and I'm kind of worried that the Quillfish will overwrite. Oh, go away. They're also aggressive. Could I battle you with mine too? Ah, sure. Golden Go. Come back. Come back. Okay. I'll just have to find something to block the screen so you guys can't see my moves. I forgot that I hadn't set something up like that. I can just... What I used to do back in the time, I used to just find a background and just stick it over as a cover. But yeah, we can do some battling. Bit of a change of pace, you know? So I guess just give me a moment to finish off this hunt. It will be 15 minutes. And then we will set it up. At least I can hunt these, no problem running a sandwich too currently. Sounds good. What are you hunting for? Or did you mention it earlier? Took me 10 hours for a shiny and I have already been hunting for another 4, so just 6 more. I know that feeling. Speaking of being tired, my little brother had to do a homework thing and his teacher the next day said that only doing half was fine, but he stayed up till 3 AM because it was hard for him. The feeling of homework. My last clauncher to the finish line. Gotcha. I was like, did you mention what you were getting? At least you did. It's just I forgot because it's a lot of text. I just gotta be careful I don't go too close to the side over there. All the quillfish are spawning in. The aggressive puffer fishes. Problem is I don't need quillfish. I need like Hisuian quillfish. He asked me to help, but it was maths and... Oh god. That feeling. Or should I just do a normal playthrough of Legends but with 2 shinies? I think what you should do is keep hunting for the shiny until you think, okay, I give up, and then just move on with the game. The fact you have shinies, if you think you can continue the story with the shinies you have, then I think, yeah, go for it. Because, like, heck, some people only, like, will do a run where they only have, like, 1 or 2 shinies in the end of the game. Because that's all they were able to find. So there's no shame of it. And yeah, you will have... It'll still be full odds shinies and legends. Because you don't get the shiny charm until you've done +10 with everything, if I remember rightly. And the odds only get increased further if you get a... get a perfection in the Pokedex. Right, I think that's enough. Now I have to attempt to shiny hunt these things. While staring deeply into the water. That one's got a mark and I'm worried now. You know what, I'll catch one, why not? We'll just catch one randomly. Dusk. Let's see if it has the mark. You can chill on our team. Now, at least I can say I have a scrope of my own. Let's see if he has Z mark that they're advertising. No, he's got the sleepy time mark. It's the wrong mark. Oh well. Sleepy Scropey. What is the mark? It was the sleepy time mark. The mark that's in the event apparently is the uncommon mark and the rare mark. I have never caught a mon with the rare mark, I will admit. That would be cool. Funnily enough, the only mon I have with the rare mark is this random Eevee somebody gave me over Wonder Trade. And I was like, bro, did you check what mark this thing had? And you just sent it off? The sociable mark? Yeah, I think that's the one. The one with the 3 little, the uncommon mark and the rare mark. So, I have plenty of the sociable mark. Gonna despawn some of these Bonds. Stare at the screen intently. Holy heck. I don't know how noticeable Shiny Skrelp is, because I don't see him on this game. So I have no idea, like, if the Shiny's super noticeable. Able to drive a car yesterday because it was on private property, even though I'm too young for a license. I don't know if that's something you want to really share here. But, cool, I guess. I think I did that once when I was decently young, back when my grandparents still were living on a farm. I got to drive their ute for a little bit. Obviously with parental guidance. He is noticeable, it just they go underwater. Okay, so a noticeable shiny, it's just I gotta deal with the fact that man is bobbing underwater. Stare intensely at faded colors. Same, yeah. But our grandparents don't we're too old to be on the farm, take care of the farm by themselves after a while. So it's been a very long time since I've have seen it and stuff. I keep staring at one and I'm like, is it you? Are you the shiny? I don't know. You're so small. Are you shiny? You are not. Well, at least this outbreak lasts for a couple of days, so I can continue the hunt after stream. I do have the graphic on screen, so I can at least look at that and be like, is it that? Oh, I didn't see that one. Small boy. When I was really young, my grandpa saved me from an aggressive turkey that was on his farm. Oh my goodness. Turkeys could probably mess you up. People don't realize how birds can seriously mess you up. But then again, I mean, I'm from Australia. We have a lot of things that could easily take you out. Turkey was as big as me? Oh my god. Yeah, as a kid, that would probably be even more terrifying. Are there kangaroos everywhere? No, they're not, thankfully. Because kangaroos actually could do a lot of damage. Like, people don't realize how buff kangaroos can get until, like, a kangaroo, like, kicks 3 of your ribs broken. Like, they're buff. They, like, have serious muscle on them. But no, they're more in the outback of the countryside sort of area, not in the main cities and stuff like that. He just scooped it with his boot and flipped it over. I've seen a red kangaroos that jacked. Yeah, they're seriously jacked. I think kangaroos actually are far more dangerous, not by the fact of them attacking you, it's if you run into them. Because they're like, they could be like a moose sort of thing where they just bound in front of your car and just put a huge dent in it. I wonder if a kick could kill you? Probably. If it hits you in the right, like, location, it probably could. They're really big. Like, there have been stories of, like, people's dogs getting attacked by kangaroos. We had this story that happened where a guy's dog was getting attacked by a kangaroo. And you know how pet owners are like, they're like... Some pet owners are like, I would die for my dog, sort of thing. So he ran up to the kangaroo and punched it in the jaw. Apparently it stunned the kangaroo long enough for him to take his dog and like, flee, but... Yeah, even authority was like, bro, that was a dumb thing to do. Babies are cute, though. Although I heard they don't usually kick people, but they hold you underwater or something. Not really, I don't think. If there's water, maybe they could hold you underwater, but there's rarely bodies of water that kangaroo would be near. Be more worried about crocodiles at that point. I've seen the clip, Lamau, he's a badass for that, though. Yeah. there was another story, I think, of a guy where his dog got attacked by a bear and he, like, literally punched the bear. Like, pet owners are on some other level. I remember when I was young, my pops had chickens and he let me name some of them. One Scratchy and one Peck, or 7. Pecky ended up suffocating and Scratchy was beheaded by my pop without me knowing. Ah, yes. The life of chickens on a farm. We had, our mum brought back 2 chickens when we were in high school. They were little chicks that she'd hatched because of her kids at, her childcare were learning about chickens. They had 2 chickens left over. One of them unfortunately died. I think it was too weak. But the other one, grew up quite a bit. And my dad called that one Crackers because he believed it was very crazy. My sisters ended up dying of starvation. Ah, yes. That's unfortunate. I guess that's what... that's how life goes sometimes with chickens. Nothing here, I don't think. Keep double, like, get... Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted to use the zoom in. I keep double guessing. But, yeah, he grew up into, like, a smallish chicken, but it was at that point when he started growing up to be, you know, an adult, that he started developing male features, and we realized he was a rooster, so we couldn't keep him. So I think we sent him off to somebody who owned chickens. But, of all the people who didn't like that little chicken, was my dog. My dog despised him. Because my sister and I were quite, you know, excited about keeping a chicken, because it was something we didn't really do in our childhood. But our dog was incredibly jealous over this little chicken. You could see him standing in the background, just staring. He was not a big dog or anything, but he would just be staring, like, knowing, giving you that look of, like, how dare you do this to me? He did try and put the chicken in his mouth once, but we managed to stop him from doing that. It's also there we learned that most likely you're not going to have any other pets while he was around. You jealous boy. Jealous little shih tzu. Thing we could have helped it, but we didn't because it was stuck and we thought we could get it out, but it ended up just never eating again. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's something you can't really do with animals. What Dustox outbreak? Oh, you got a Dustox outbreak, huh? I don't think I've really seen one. I usually get the Beautifly or like the Silcoon or Cascoon, so I don't think... The Dustox one sounds kind of rare. I think we're not going to get the shiny here, but that's fine. Right. What I might do right now is I'm going to battle one of them. So I can see where the battle menu is. I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, okay. Can I not terrestrialize on water? I need to find something where I can see my terrestrialization bar. Hey, Latias. Don't mind me. I just want to set up so that, like... Need to fight something on land. Yeah, one of these will do. Oh, wait, I was supposed to hit battle, that's why. Okay. Give me a second. Two scam witches for me. That's unfortunate. We had that seriously back when we were doing, when we were doing our hunt for the Violet shiny session. We got so damn unlucky for that. We went 4 hours without any sandwiches. There we go. What do you think, guys? Look how scuffed this is. It'll work, though. Now you can't see my moves. Okay, you can still hear the terrestrialization, but it's fine. I definitely need to get an image for that. Is that a new Pokemon? The one I'm fighting? Or the one that's... Nice, it's the Galaxy. It's actually what my backing is. You just can't see it from this screen, but it is my old backing I used to have. Right. I think we're good to go. So let's just save real quick. Is this the new team you're testing? No, it's in my battle team already. This is my shiny hunting team. I was just testing to see what the moves were, or like where they are on the screen so I can block them. Right. But yeah, you can look into the Galaxy. The fact you drove past it like it's normal. It's just a Latias. There's plenty of them out there. Alright, so I'll do Chris first and then I'll fight Kremlin. So it's Link Battle. We'll use our same link code as we did for our Dynamax raids. Do singles. And see how we go. My Chansey shiny already has. Oh my goodness. Oh, no doubles VGC? No. This is a singles team I've been making. I do technically have a doubles team, but it's an old one, so I don't know how good it is. I don't know if it still holds up today. So, I guess just we'll have all 6 Mons, I think. So, all 6 Mons. I think... Problem is I can't see, like, the rules. So I don't know what they are. But I would assume just, like, having all 6 Mons available in the fight is the main one. Yeah, it's the Pokemon battle. I have to do my best to, like, block the screen whenever I can. Like this. I don't think Chris will be cheating, but, like, you know, just for the sake of it. So normal, which is all 6 set to level 50. Can you set it to level 100? Just curious, out of curious sake. If it's all 50s, then that's fine. All my Mons are level 100. Am I allowed to cheat? I don't know. Can you... Got to go have fun. No worries, Shiny. Good luck with the rest of your shiny hunts. I haven't done singles in forever since doing VGC. Should be interesting for me. Yeah, I'm in the same thing. I can make it no regulations. Okay, that might work. But yeah, this is the reason I wanted to test this team out, is that I've never done singles either. I'm usually a doubles person as well. So there's nothing wrong with that. I do prefer doubles. Okay, so number 1 to 6, levels not restricted, same items, 20 minutes. Yeah, that sounds good. I have no idea what battling is, I'm just a shiny hunter. Yeah, I know what you mean. Make sure you cover your screen so I can't see your team. Yeah, just close your eyes for a moment. Let me do that real quick. Can't wait till stream starts. Yeah, I know. I really need a screen that allows me to do that. I think I'm good though. Oh wait, I can... Let me... Wrong screen. There we go. Okay, let's see how we go. This is a little nerve-wracking, I must admit. Gotta cover my moves. Hmm. Can you see when you switch? Yeah, but I'm going to assume that he won't look. Brave him leaving that roaring moon out. I'm looking. Ah, unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, Greg's gone. Yeah, it was very close. Problem is that I think he's going to take me out anyways, because I think he probably has priority. Yeah. I think all these mons have priority. Most of these mons have priority. Makes things a little bit difficult. That's the wrong moveset. What the hell? I have the wrong moveset on this Latios. Oh, no, that sucks. I forgot to change its moveset. Ugh. That is super unfortunate. Better to find out now, I guess. Yeah. I'll have to fix it before the next battle. them are trained properly, though. It's just I forgot to check the moveset. Can't do anything to this Golden Go at all. It's such a shame that I had the wrong moveset on this Latios. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, right, no item. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Used the wrong move. I'm so dumb. I should have just gone Earthquake. That was a bad play on my part. Not much I can do now. It definitely does suck about the Latios situation, but... We've been just trading blows at the moment. I think both of us have about similar teams. But yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this, unfortunately. Not really much I can do. There's just a lot of bad plays on my part. You gotta experiment with the team to get good with it, yeah. Interesting. But yeah, it's faster than me, so there's not much I can do. Alright, here we go. Last mon. I don't know. Nah, it was just not enough, I don't think. Oh well. Very close, but not enough. I think if my Latios didn't have the worst moveset, but yeah. It was close. I've got to go back and get it changed though, that's for sure. I'll take a close match though. This is a big GG. Still can't believe I forgot to change my Latios's moveset. It's so dumb. Did you win? I don't know. Are you in the battle? Alright, let me just... have to go back and get this sorted. Yeah, it had its moveset from when I got it from Sword and Shield. Let me change the screen for a moment. I was the one beside you cheering. You didn't see me. Alright. I know I'm covering the screen just a bit. I probably won't... hopefully I won't take too long. Yeah, we're going to a new stream. I might not have one of the TMs that I need, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to go buy it. 3 streams today, yeah, I know. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go get a Calm Mind TM, I think. I don't think I have one. Then I go put them back in my battle team, and then I'll just... at least it got me down to my last Pokemon, yeah. I just think if... I'm just a little miffed that my Latios wasn't set up properly. I literally spent everything set up, and I thought I had it all done. I guess it's a good thing we did do that battle to find out. But yeah, we'll use the same code as, again. Battle was fun because when I battle random people, I can defeat them with just one Pokemon. Okay. So the fact that I was able to catch you down to the last one was a good sign. Oh, thank goodness I have just enough for Calm Mind. But yeah, the code will be the same as before. Which is, 1445. 1445. Gave me a run for my money. Bet you could beat me with half a Pokemon. Right, now I gotta put it back in the battle team. There's my old battle team there. I think it's all set up properly. Let me save. You guys ready to see a 4th stream in a second? Singles, same code. Yeah, you ready for the stream again? Just wait. It's not yet. But this is fun. It is nice to have a little bit of... do something else for a little while. Yep, there's Krem. I would choose the... is it the no restrictions, I think? So everyone's level 100. Oh, this is set to 50. Can you go back? Because it'd be nice to have, yeah, just go back. Because it's, set to 3 Pokemon. We need more than 3 Pokemon for this. That's all. Why can't I set the rules? I want to set the rules. Battle everyone level 1. I would love to do that. There was a rule set called Little Cup, where everybody's level 5, and you have to evolve. Pokemon have to cannot evolve. They have to be like the baby forms of every Pokemon. And they have to have an evolution. That's what Little Cup was. But yeah, do the unrestricted, so it's like 6 Mons, level 100 Cram. Also like our shiny mythicals just chilling on the screen. What's the... It's not letting me change it? Do you not have... That's weird. Alright, I'll go out again. We'll try one more time. Yeah, how do I get it so that I can choose the rules? Like, why wouldn't it let me choose the rules? First one is the one who needs to select. Yeah, it's still Cram. Chris says to choose the first one. I think that's the only one you need to change. Okay, that's good. Oh, we get to use Petron's theme? Petron's theme's pretty cool. Alright, you ready for the stream? Here we go. Yeah, new stream, new day. Can't believe I'm so early, I know. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much. I think Cram's still choosing his team at the moment. Oh, and theme song, very important. Quick question for people, I guess, who do battling. What's your favorite theme in this game? Just got out of school, can't wait for a new stream. Also, yes, I did name my Grimmsnarl Greg. I think Greg's a good name. I don't know why it came to me. I was like, yep, Greg. Make sure you choose all 6, by the way, Bram. Yeah, like the song. What time is it where you live? Right now, for me, it's 2 PM. Technically, I usually end stream around here. But we're doing some battling, so we're just having a little bit of fun. Ah, yes. True setup. Yeah, I did forget. Well, it's not that I forgot the Terra. If I Terra'd, I would have died faster. That's all. So I didn't Terra. Oh, Paratype straight away? Fairy type, huh? That's cool. What would I do is make each Pokemon a terror of what it isn't weak for. Example, if your Pokemon's a steel type, into water to get rid of fire weakness. True. Oh no, my attack. Or you can just make it into whatever can help your Pokemon, that's true. You knew. Can't do anything there. Bit of a shame of my special attack going down. Gotta make do with what I can. Oh yes, it's Latios, but yeah, it does look like a chef. Man, this thing's scary. Nice with the star catch, by the way, it's awkward. Tailwind's out. All my reflex are gone too. Am I faster? Is the question. Oh, a crit. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. What is that move? Luster Plurge? It is Latios's specialty move, or their unique move. It's been buffed in this game, so it actually does even more damage. It's about, I think it does slightly more damage with, whatchamacallit, than Psychic. It also has a 50% chance of dropping special defense. Yeah, I knew priority was coming, but Latios was too weak to stay in, so... Alright, that thing did a lot of work though, yeah. Feels so weird playing singles, I know. Oh, thanks, man. But I think I'm gonna die because I'm pretty sure Grassy Glide is priority in grassy terrain. Oh well. Maybe I should just gone for acrobatics first. Because I think grassy terrain's still up for another couple of turns. So I think my team's kind of weak on the priority list. Because I don't think there's anything I can do here. Because yeah, I'll die to grassy glide no matter what. Alright, that's good information though. Who to choose? Yeah, we'll just go you. The music is so good though. Yeah, Petron's theme's good. It's like a remixed version of the Loyal 3, and Loyal 3's music was good. We know you can see your moves when you pick a Pokemon. Yeah. Not really much I can do here. I have a feeling he's gonna fake out, so there's nothing that... Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, weakness policy. I forgot about that. But it's not going to help me here, unfortunately. This Rillaboom's gonna just come in and take me out. Maybe I should get Bullet Punch on here. That's what I think I'll do. I'll put Bullet Punch on him next time. It's over there, lol. Yeah. But I definitely have learnt some stuff. Just let him go down because there's nothing I can do here. It's actually 50-50, even with the Prankster. Isn't it just speed related? Even with the priority? It just has a plus priority, and then from there it's just decided there. Yeah, I think the parting shot isn't gonna help here. Also, this bread roll has been defensively made. Doesn't hit as hard, but he's defensive. Whee! Regardless, good game. Yeah, not used to singles at all. Yeah. Understandable, I'm not used to singles either. If anyone else would like to have a go, all my teams are made with VGC format, lol. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind next time, so if I re-update my doubles team, I can give it a try again. Alright. I think... But GG regardless. Can I change his moveset while I'm in here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with my shiny Shellos, lol. Chris, do you want... Can we, have another match now that my team's a bit more organized? And we can make it the last match of today. If you want to. You can say no. Yeah, let me turn my online on. No worries. We'll make it the last match, because I am supposed to call stream for now, but this will be the last Pokemon stuff for a little while. So, let's end off on a high note. Also, do you like my bread phone? I still can't get over it. It's great. Look at that. My bread phone case. This is the best part about the students coming over to the Blueberry Academy, is Arvin giving us bread-based phone cases. I've used the Applin one throughout the entire game. But still. Maybe high, maybe low, we don't know. But yeah, I'm using the dessert bread case because I like dessert bread. I like desserts. Oh, wouldn't it be fun if we could do that in a multi-battle? That would be fun with a bunch of people, but we'd need at least 4 people. Maybe one day. We do something silly like just a metronome battle. Right, ready? Yep. Alright guys, ready for the final stream of today? Same rules as before. I think I can do that kind of battle because it takes no skill. Yeah, just bring your favorites and just have metronome. What battle theme should we go for? Oh, it's been a while since I've listened to the AI Professors one. I kind of want to do that one. This one. Alright, here comes the stream. I've got everybody on the team. Yeah, let's go, new stream. Yeah, let's go, Professor's theme. This song's so good. I think this is probably one of my favorites. Will you stay in this time? Because you know I can one-shot you. You cannot one-shot me. Nope, you're staying in. Ooh, nice. Got a bit of a special attack drop. What to do. It's just I don't know if I can use Parting Shot on this thing. This is like legit something I don't know about Golden Go. That stupid make it rain, not make it rain, the good as gold thing. Surprised you don't have Nasty Plot or something like that that can help you get your stats back up. Heyday. Yeah, why not? What to do? Yeah, why not? Ah, the crit. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. I think we could have survived that if it hadn't been for the crit. But that's how the cookie crumbles. Some days you just get critted. Oh, I have to wait till you choose, so I get to counter whatever you choose. It won't let me choose. That's an ape. I definitely will have to get a better graphic for blocking out the screen, I will admit. I'm guessing you didn't have anything to switch into. I wonder if I'd done 2 Calm Minds, if it would have been enough to take out that the Palafin before it had a chance to flip turn me. Maybe covering the whole entire screen, then when it's happening, take it off? Maybe. But you guys probably wouldn't get to see anything if I had it like this. That's a problem. What do I want to do? Yeah, I think I might do this. Ah, should have used Bullet Punch. Sort of stuck in a weird situation now. I don't know if I can deal with this. I don't know. I think it's evenly matched at the moment. Nothing I can do here. Yeah, no, couldn't do anything about that. I think Ogapon will probably take me out. I don't know if I can outrun Ogapon. Yeah. We'll be down 1-1 again. It all depends on Rotom. I'm pretty sure Rotom outspeeds me, so I think that it's G... Oh no, Rotom's not here. Yeah. I think it's GG. I don't think I have enough in the tank. Oh well. Because I'm pretty sure this has priority as well, so there's nothing I can do. Oh well, GG. I wonder if I should have brought Latios first. Oh well. It's just a shame that I think I would have had a much better time if that crit didn't kill my Comfey. Like, that crit couldn't have been so worse timed. And oh well, that's how it is. Guess it's time for us to close the stream for today. Let me double check and see if is anybody streaming at the moment. No, there isn't. The crit saved me. Yeah, I almost had you too. I wonder if I used Calm Mind twice on the Golden Go, if I would have had enough damage. I could have swept, I think, or at least got a bit more of a sweep. But yeah, that crit really threw me off. But that's Pokemon for you. Maybe another time. Did I win? I guess if you were rooting for Chris, yeah, you would have won. But no, I lost again. I'll have to do some thinking. I think my team can work. It's just the problem was getting it to work. Still, like, not sure about Great Task. I might need to change its EVs, that's all, but yeah. Maybe, but I did have Nasty Plot, but I don't know when I should have used it. Yeah, I was confused as well. I was like, bro, why aren't you using Nasty Plot? Because I don't know if... I think Parting Shot doesn't work on Golden Go. That's why I was trying to figure out what to do. To make a clean sweep in. So I just let me see. Golden Go Parting Shot. Let me see. Yeah, Parting Shot doesn't work on him. Also, that's not my actual team for battling, it's just my regular team, but some of them are part of my team. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, it doesn't... Yeah. So I honestly didn't know when to switch either, because I was like dang it, I should have switched... what I should have done is gone straight into, I think I should have gone to Great Tusk and just Earthquaked or something. Force the switch, but yeah. I guess that's all about a learning experience. Maybe next time we can do a little bit more testing. But for now, I guess we shall close the stream. This will be the last Pokemon's shiny hunting session. We only got one shiny, but that's fine. Could have gone harder, but I wanted to see you win, but GG. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate crit, I think. I think things might have gone a bit differently had it not critted, but we'll never know, I guess. Yeah. I guess the next session will be this coming Monday, where we will be doing Super Mario RPG and try and go through as much of the post-game as we can. And then we will finish, I guess, this month off with Stardew Valley. And then I'll be going on my trip for 3 weeks. So, I guess until next time, take care, everybody. I was on my Nimona battle thing. Nice. Alright. See you, everyone.